No intro at all, huh? Okay. just go doing it live, huh?
We can use regular electric. I don't want to.
This is why we don't let Donnie run the stream.
Donnie mess up?
I was looking for the video, and all of a sudden Todd says, just going straight live, huh?
Hey, nobody else was doing it, so.
I was getting ready to.
Good morning.
But somebody was in a hurry.
Anyway.
No harm, no foul. Nobody died.
Right?
We were there, and then we weren't, and then we were there again.
Remind me while I adjust my setup.
Gotta keep everybody on their toes.
Yep.
Yeah, see, Todd, you see what I'm using now? I have OBS up and running.
Ooh.
Hello, guys.
Well, I'm going to try that today. Well, I literally just wired the PC into the wall, so it's not on wireless anymore. So we'll see if that solves my problems. I think it's done.
Well, let me double check something. Is there an echo because I don't have headphones on?
I don't hear an echo. Do you hear an echo?
Hello, hello, hello. I hear something.
Yeah, there's an echo.
Okay.
Definitely an echo.
So what do we got now on chat? Mark Mods. Mark says, good evening, everybody, on Eric's channel. I said, hey, Mark, apparently. Mark's Mods says, what happened there? Gordon, welcome. Says, hey, guys. Mark says, I'm scared. Eric is too organized, LOL. You know, Todd is rubbing off. It's just, that's just the way it is. I'm just now going to be an organized person. Damn you, Todd.
Just it one more time. Now that
I can't do that.
You can't be organized?
No.
No, that makes sense.
That's
That makes
against the
sense.
rules.
And you're not organized. You can't multitask. I mean, what good are you, Donnie? Seriously. Come on.
You're right. I'll just leave.
Click. Hello? Hello?
No, I think the echo, the reason I was echoing is because I had turned the mic sensitivity up. I turned it back down.
Yes, PITSTAIN Hobbies. Hey, Ian. How goes it? Ian is visiting family today. So, and there we are with chat. Let's.
Ooh,
Ah,
that's a fun sound.
okay, Buck, what are you doing? Oh, the loaf of bread. Oh, super cool. Buck.
Man, Buck's been baking that loaf of bread for like months now.
I know, right? It looks crooked. But
I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but I can't hear anything ever since I plugged in my headset.
Oh, that's
I
unfortunate. We can hear you.
So skip me for right now.
Oh,
We can hear
Right.
you.
Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
but he said he can't hear us, though, when he
I
put the
know.
headset on. All right, Donnie, you are up next. What you got?
I'm still working
Yes.
on the Little Red Baron that I was working on yesterday on the stream last night.
Ooh, you got the Reaper Pokey tool, I see. I just sit there in the man.
Oh yeah,
I always wanted to get that.
they have one with a dragon head on it now.
Oh, do they? Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
I'll have to check their site. Because there's a couple colors that I have of Reaper paints in their bottles that are just a booger. They just don't want to come out. Gold is one of them. The Dragon's Gold.
Yeah,
That
some of them dry in the tip.
Yeah, that bottle gives me fits every time. But that chrome.
And whatever you do, don't just keep trying to squeeze the paint out because eventually it's just going to explode. Ask me how I know.
Ask you how you know. You know, I almost got that far because I was like, come on. And then a little bit would come out and I'm like squeezing for all I'm worth. And I was like, this thing's going to pop.
Well, that little tip is just pressed into the bottle. So if you put too much pressure on it, it's just pop. And then you paint everywhere.
That chrome helmet though came out nice. I don't know if you're done spraying and you're just letting it dry, but that looks good.
Yeah, I went back over it with Green Stuff World Chrome.
See that? Oh, that looks really good. And it is. Does that have metallic fleck in there?
I think it's just where I didn't get it perfectly smooth before I sprayed it.
Oh, so that's like orange peel then?
Yeah, a little bit.
Ah, okay. Every single model I spray has orange peel. I'm just beginning
Right.
to do it.
See, this one doesn't really have it.
Yeah, no, not really. No, that looks really good though. So you had to pull out the Green Stuff World. Is that like a no-go for the other chrome paint you were trying?
No, it works good. It's just not as chrome.
So it was like a dark gray, right? A dark gray chrome.
It looks like this.
Yeah, that has like a dark gray undertone to it.
It's like a black chrome almost.
Black chrome, right?
But it works good on stuff like for the wheels.
God, that like it's flipped. Oh man, that's like tricky on the eyes as you're because I'm like, wait a minute, that was round, wasn't it? No, it's not round.
No, it's not. There you go. It's round.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's funny. All right. Oh, and now the piece de la resistance. I guess that's how you say it. Todd.
Yes.
What is this big block of plastic that we can't fully see?
The top of the Razor Crest Lego, the big one. Let me switch cameras here. The lighting's done. We just finished it last night, and this morning we had to resolder a wire. And I think we lost a.
Oh, no.
So let's see what we got here.
So the cockpit comes off.
Hi, Cisco.
Hello.
That is cool.
We'll put two hands on the camera here.
Yeah.
There's Grogu and his little ball that he plays with. door that goes
Wow, a
back
door,
to
I like that.
his feeding area and his little what do you call that? What would you call that? His little floating
floating egg.
his
thing.
floating egg.
Yeah.
And then inside the door is lit. Back up for that.
Wow.
That is cool.
And then the engines are lit.
Ooh, good color. I like that.
And so both engines are lit.
Now,
with the ring animation in the back.
Does it have light that shines down under the wing? Looks like it
Yes.
has.
Yep. So there's
Cool.
side lights that are hanging under the engines that light the sides.
Todd, real quick, just in case the camera's not really picking up the actual color that you're seeing, are the engines yellow or orange?
These are orange, and they have an animated ring that spins around.
Okay, yeah, I see the flicker.
And then
The flicker?
My friend Flicka.
Flicker.
There's a couple lights at the rear. And then the cargo bay, there it is also lit. Let me take the camera. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take the camera off this tripod that I have to have it on.
Yeah.
Earthquake!
Earthquake. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
And then
yeah.
at one point, we'll take the engines off the top so you can see inside, because it's easier to see with the engine off.
Oh, wow.
That is cool.
Talk about a level of detail you never would have thought that Lego could provide, right?
Yeah. Boba Fett's armor is in there. There's like a crate with some of that metal. What's it
Yeah,
called?
like Boba Fett's armor is hanging out. Let me get it right in the center of the screen so it'll focus. Oh.
Right?
No.
Get in closer.
Right?
There it is.
Boba Fett's armor's hanging out in there. There's two hanging. You can see all the way up into Grogu's bed, way up there at the very. Let me see if I can get in the center so it'll focus. Grogu's bed is way up there.
Now, where's the people in Kryptonite? Not Kryptonite. What the hell?
That's on the left. You can see the gray, but I have to get from the
Carbonite.
side.
Yeah.
I'll show you here in a second.
Yeah.
So there's a couple things you can do separately. You can pull out the escape pod, which is right here. And this actually opens. It's a little dark, but see if you can open that. It actually opens. So you can put a character in there.
Oh, wow.
Let me just drop parts everywhere. Oh, no.
Goodbye.
Okay, we'll get to that part in a second.
Yeah, these things go back here. I popped them off.
So this whole wing assembly,
Yeah. Yep. Go ahead.
with its motors or with the motor lights and everything, it's on these new. They're like pogo pins, little electrical connectors. And so what you can do is you can actually pull this all off, and it unplugs itself really nicely, and then you can see inside.
Oh, cool.
So there's his armor and his gun cabinet, which does. Let me see if I can get in there and open it.
Might want to remove that piece that's not supposed to be there first.
What piece?
The hatch cover that you dropped for the escape.
Oh yeah,
pod.
I'll go in there and get it. But technically, all of these parts are on like temporary pins, so they're technically removable. So this entire bridge section comes off.
Yep.
This rear section just pops right off.
So you can actually like get in there.
So you can get in there. And let me grab the
Cisco, the
pod.
engine thing that you took off.
Yeah.
Is that like magnet to magnet? Is that how the power runs?
Yeah.
through?
So I don't know if you're gonna be able to see them without the lights on, but I'll zoom in on it. There's two little pogo pins. Yeah, it's not gonna focus up the light.
It's a spring-loaded pin that touches a pad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll show it to you when the lights come on. But there, anyway. So here's his little gun cabinet, and this has all those weapons in it. And is the armor set.
That's just badass. It is.
And that's all lit. And then if I ask Francisco very nicely, yeah, he's sticking his finger in there.
Hello.
If I ask him very nicely to flip this around,
Oh my!
he's got all the parts on
Right.
his lap.
I got like engines and stuff. Hold on, I can flip it around now. I can do it.
Oh, the
this thing
things
is-
you make Cisco do. Good.
This
Lord.
thing is a beast.
Well, I'm holding the camera.
It's like honestly, it's what 2.5, 3 feet long.
It's like 2 feet long.
What's the weight?
It's not too heavy, but
I don't know, maybe 10 pounds.
So if we go in here, you can see, I'm not sure exactly what that's supposed to be, but there's the kryptonite sheets.
Carbonite.
Sorry, kryptonite. My bad. And they're lit.
Eric, you're rubbing off.
The carbonite slabs are hanging there. And I don't know, you can just barely see the characters on there.
Turn the lights back on that if you want.
Yeah. No, I want to pull the cockpit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the other, yeah.
So the other thing you can do
pogo pins as well
is so you can pull this entire assembly. This is also on those pogo pins he's talking about. So you can lift this by this arch, and you can pull this assembly out, and the light will turn off because it's on pins.
Good Lord.
And you can look down inside there, and you can see, like, there's Grogu's bed, which you can pull out.
The cargo bay.
Yep. So there's Grogu's. Let me put it in the light. There's Grogu's bed with another little fish bowl, and underneath that is his red and blue wire that he plays with.
They made this this Razor Crest, like if somebody wanted to do a full-on stop animation little movie with this, they could.
Oh, yeah.
It's got the whole ship.
Yep.
They made it like a playset, like you're going to buy a $600 set of Legos for your 3-year-old to play with.
The cannons fire.
Separately. Okay.
Nice.
They don't fire simultaneously?
You would think they would. We might have to rechange the wires. We were following their instructions.
Yeah.
We didn't know how they were going to light yet.
I bet if you switch it to a different port, it would
I
fire.
bet you there's 2 and 2.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's there he is driving. And
That's cool.
well lit, and it's not it's not washing out the camera. So
there you can see the pogo pins, the pads. So there's the ones for the cockpit. Those two metal pads right there that are wired on a Lego piece. That's part of Light My Brick, something they use.
And then on the bottom,
I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that. Turn the lights back on. Let's see
computer, turn on the lab.
Did you have to put together those pogo pins, or was it a
odd?
And so there's the pins that go opposite it.
These are pre-made bricks already. Wired.
Yeah, they made these are pre-made bricks.
Okay.
So the wings have that, and the cockpit insert has that. So that's.
Yes. Can you guys hear
you?
Yeah, I can hear you, Buck.
Can you hear us?
Weird. Yes, this is really weird because my audio, both input and output right now, is through my headset.
Okay.
Well, here's what's funny. When I'm muted, I can't hear you. So if I mute myself,
You can't hear us now. We can talk all the crap we want to talk.
Yeah.
I can hear
Mute
you.
yourself for a second. We need to talk.
It's working right. It's just really weird because OBS and StreamYard play weird together. Not nice.
You told me it was working fine.
It is. Well, it was working fine. I didn't know because I hadn't been on the stream yet.
Gilly says, nice, Todd. Mark's Mon says, that is totally awesome, Todd.
Thank you.
Gilly wants to know where is Cisco's bed and all of that.
Ah,
he sleeps under the table.
Yeah, there you go.
He sleeps on a loaf of bread.
Yep.
Gilly says, Cisco is putting his finger where?
Don't ask.
Deep in your hatches.
Right. Gilly says, that's what $600 buys you, a nice kit. Yeah, it does, actually.
Absolutely.
It does. All right, so now if
Oh
Buck
wait,
is-
one funny story.
Okay.
Go for it.
So yesterday we put the front light assembly together, plugged it in, everything worked. We started attaching it to the rear light assembly, and there's like 16 different plugs going to all these different connectors and wires.
Oh no, come on.
We plug it in, nothing. Everything's dead. Usually when that happens, there's a short somewhere. So we take off the back, like 16 cables, plug it back in, nothing, dead. Must still be a short. So we end up unplugging essentially 24, at least 24 or 28 of these tiny little micro cables.
Like an hour's worth of work.
About an hour's worth of work to undo it. And we plug in one light into the thing, and it's dead. And we're like, what the heck? How did we find a short? No, the USB outlet was turned off.
Wait,
must have
Todd,
bumped the
Todd.
switch on the power switch, and I turned the power switch off.
Todd, wait a minute. You're an IT guy.
Yep.
You didn't do the first thing that you do whenever you have a problem?
To check if it's plugged in? No, we didn't.
We didn't do that.
No, I'm talking about turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah. It was awesome. And I was like, okay, I think it's time to call it a night.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I'm amazed you were able to make it to LA yesterday. Of course, on the other hand, the first flight you did as a test, you didn't turn anything on.
That's true. But I remember the second time.
There you go.
The fact that he still flew it into a raging, like, monstrous storm, that was awesome.
No,
that was the gods of...
That was just the test with you, and I had no instruments and no electrical.
The gods of flight sim were mad at him for that.
He was flying blind into, like, the storm of the century. That was hilarious. We didn't even know if the plane was literally upside down, pointed up, pointed down. Gyro was gone.
This is gonna be a shit show right here.
All right, so
That just makes it more fun.
all right, Buck, you are at center stage.
So working on the tram again, got the bumpers on. Today, most of the work will be on the bottom. Might bring the diorama over, might work on the Christmas thing. And as you can see, I've set up a camera on either end of the bench because this is probably going to be my setup for tomorrow for the stream, so that while I'm working on either end, you can see what's going on. I do not have these set up yet to where I can change the cameras real quick. I will be setting
you
that
don't
up
have
to
a
where
high
I
key
can.
set up.
Not yet. Well, see, well, hang on. See, here's the problem with setting up the hotkeys. I haven't had a chance to yet. And when I do it, it's going to be very confusing to make sure I have every camera going.
Pulse.
What is that?
This is all 6 cameras at once running through OBS.
Good God.
Well, you just need 6 hotkeys.
I do, but I need to set them up and sort them out to where I know which one is which. So,
sync.
Oh, Eric, I heard you say, "Good God, I have a 7th camera upstairs that came with my wife's computer."
Oh man, see, well, that's just wrong. That's just, you know what? I got to stock up on my $10 webcams. That's
well, here's the thing, Eric. If I can get
cameras,
if I can get all 7 of them to work together,
okay, I'll
have a setup like this on both benches and 1 face cam. Which right now the face cam points right into the back of the ZV1.
Fuck. No face cam. We want subscribers, okay? We want people returning, right? don't do that, man.
Oh, come on, Eric. You don't want to see Goofy?
No, hell no.
Eric, don't make me face cam. I'll do it.
Don't do it. Hey, you know what I did? Something that you haven't done in like 5 years, Buck. I shaved today.
I don't want to hear about what you're doing in private.
I shaved. You remember what razors are? Who the
Excuse yourself.
Wow. Who just let that one go? That is a foghorn leghorn thing. I say, son.
Oh wait, Eric, I actually didn't know what you were talking about. My brain just clicked and went, "Oh, that was Boston for shave."
Well, all right.
What do I do with the box for this thing?
We don't know, Todd. It's probably right over there.
It is probably right over there. You're probably right.
I'm always right. You know that.
You can't really mess with Todd right now because he's not even awake. I don't even think he knows where he is at this point.
No idea where I am.
What planet are you on, Todd?
Kryptonite, apparently.
Ah, Eric sent you there.
And then a little 5 centimeters.
I hope these aren't the Iron Man parts. I hope.
No, these are the spares.
No.
Iron Man? What?
This is
Iron Man? You working on Iron Man?
No, he's trying to put Iron Man parts on his Lego. I don't think it's going to work.
It might not.
So what are you working on, Eric? Or did I miss that?
You missed it. That's right. You missed it.
Oh, by the way, let me show you something real quick. Big me.
All right. I don't even get a please anymore. They just demanding little shit.
So this here is what killed my little fridge. And you can't get this exact relay.
Oh, yeah.
But I did find out that one of these legs is just a dead relay or a dead plug. It's just a place to plug the wire in.
No,
and this little piece here
that they originally had us use.
is what's broken off of the inside of the relay.
Oh, I like this one better.
That killed my fridge.
And you can't get that relay anymore?
Can't get this exact relay. I can get this relay with either 1 or 3 legs.
Cool.
So I only need the third leg's not going to hook up to anything. I've got one of these coming in tomorrow. As long as I can hook up to this first leg here, everything should be great. Right there. This one by my finger.
Yep.
But we shall see.
Welcome. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Welcome to the madness.
Just in time. We're gonna big you, Steve. What you working on? We see that
Today, I think I'm just going to be doing putting some equipment together in the shop. I don't think I got anything ready to build.
Now,
But I feel I'd spend the afternoon with you.
well, there you go. That's right. You can
We
just
appreciate
chit
that.
chat. You don't have to build.
You don't have to have anything to build. Just reach in the stash, grab something, and start.
It's because these are supposed to sit farther down.
Yeah.
Or you
Now,
could just hang out and talk like Eric does.
you said you put a camera, Steve, over
that?
by your soldering or something.
I was last. Oh yeah, behind me I was.
This thing, that thing.
But I got a new. Why can't I not get any volume out of this? There we go. I got a new camera mount that I thought I might put up.
See, and that's what I'm trying to do, Eric, because I'm trying to emulate Steve and have as many cameras as possible in the shop.
It's true. It sits down right here in front of this.
I would just like to emulate his shop, but in my house.
Right?
very well.
Eric, you can do that. All you got to do is make the kids move out.
I don't give a
And the
shit
wife.
about filming the shop. I just want his shop. See, that's shop envy. That's very bad. That's very bad. That's very bad.
On this thing, come on, here. Yeah, that one's off by one.
No.
All right. Gilly says Steve's shop is the best. Look, if we had a contest, it would be hands down. He would be bringing home the gold every year. Okay, he's just that guy, right? He's that guy that you love to
Wait,
hate.
you're saying Steve is that guy?
That guy.
That's just wrong. I don't think Steve's that guy. I think Steve's a nice guy. What the hell?
Well, didn't that mean a nice guy, right? He's that guy.
Wait, who banned Katrina?
Sorry.
Oh. Good afternoon. Katrina says, good afternoon,
that's
all. I know
typical
I'm
guy.
banned, but being a typical woman, I don't
What's
listen.
going on?
Whoa.
Wow.
Katrina,
Oh yeah, I think she got banned because she wanted peanuts on yesterday's flight.
yeah, Todd didn't serve any, and she started complaining, and she was that close to being
There's no place for this
booted
to
off
go.
the plane. So now she
Wait, you were going to boot her off the plane in the air?
Yep.
That's rough.
Yeah. Well, no, she'd be fine. We have holy parachutes. Okay.
Whatever that is.
Wait, I didn't get one yesterday.
We bless them with scissors.
Holy parachutes?
Holy parachutes. And Katrina, just FYI, there are no peanuts being served on this live stream. So drinks are BYOB.
So what Eric is saying is no peanuts from the comment gallery.
Right. Oh, snap. Hey, look at that. He's got jokes.
Sits in there.
Hey, Brian.
But it doesn't connect. It just falls down.
But the other one, this is doing the same thing.
Brian's joining us. How you doing, Brian? Hope you had a great
Welcome,
Thanksgiving.
Brian.
I have an idea.
What's going on,
Gilly's
Brian?
laughing.
I don't know.
Gilly's laughing. Gilly's always laughing.
I have to ask if that's a new experience, Todd.
I'm just going to take this whole thing,
Todd, don't
see if I
listen.
can slide it forward one. What's that?
Well, he said I have to ask if that's a new experience. You just said you have an idea.
Yes.
Yeah. Todd's just like a woman. He doesn't listen.
To what?
See? Gilly says, hi, fuel guy. Yep, that's Brian. Gilly.
Get your idea, fix it.
Brian says, doing okay. How are y'all? Absolutely wonderful, buddy.
See, that moves it too far forward.
So far, everybody had a great Thanksgiving. We had a great post-Thanksgiving live stream. So that was really fun. Now we're doing our Sunday live stream, which is really to help out, not only to get together, you know, another excuse to get together, but yeah, this helps out our UK brothers and sisters that love to watch, and they can also participate if they wanted to. So, speaking of which, Buck,
What?
where is Mac? Mac's Mods. He could be. He could
I don't
hop
know.
on here. He can hop on.
Wait. Eric.
What?
It was your turn to watch it.
Yeah, well, he's lost. Hey, sweetheart.
No, he's in.
Yeah,
So I was
Harris
thinking,
says
what if we
evening
did
all.
this?
He's in the house.
He is in the house. D, what'd you do with Mac? Just saying. What'd you do with him?
Do you and Eric have a thing going on?
Is it a thing?
Well, you call him sweetheart. He calls you honey.
No. He cheated on me with you on the last stream. So, yeah,
Well, there is that.
there is that. Exactly. Oh, here we go. Max says, I just asked the wife if I could have a fourth monitor so I can watch on everybody's channel, and it
That works
turns out
perfectly.
I'm sleeping in here tonight.
Just move that stupid thing forward. Now we gotta fix that.
Oh, that's funny. Mark, you can hop on there, buddy.
And it turns out she's kind enough to let me sleep in here.
You know, he had to try though. Like for real, he had to try. Gilly says hi, D. Brian says, yeah, I just went to bed at 5 p.m. Thanksgiving. Didn't go anywhere, so I just chilled at the house and worked on the bench a bit. Well, giddy up.
So I do have a comment for Mark having to sleep where he's at now. It's better than her throwing you out of the house. At least you get to stay in the house.
Who cares what color it is?
This is true.
D. But Eric, my darling, nope, don't want to hear it. You cheated on me with Buck. Don't care. Nope. D says evening.
He was just that for Goofy.
Now.
I don't know if you noticed, I do have two goofies on my. Oh wait, I covered one. Damn it!
Now, Brian.
Wait,
this goes,
I can cover this one. I can't cover this one.
It's flush.
Brian, this goes for you and Mac.
Almost
For Max
maybe it
Mods,
does. I wonder if it pushes
we
up
post the
over.
link
maybe. Let's
to
grab the-
join on our Discord. So if you're already a part of HTM's Discord, I encourage you, if you wanted to hop on, click on the link inside that there, and boom, you're done. You're in. You're in like Flynn.
Yeah, I know Mark is a member. I don't know that Brian is.
Even,
Excuse you.
who is that?
Yeah, it doesn't really touch that up there. That's fine. That's okay.
That's my
Hey,
paint
Todd.
mixer.
Todd,
Yes, sir.
are you making like gas noises, or is that Donnie?
That's not us.
No, that's definitely not us.
That's Donnie. Ah, Donnie.
See, I'm gonna switch cameras. You tell me.
My
You tell me if these guns look better.
Oh yeah.
Let me big you.
Guns,
showing off his
guns.
guns.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that looks.
Todd, you must work out.
Yeah, gun show.
Yeah.
Is that better? Now they're in sync. And we
Flashing his
change the
guns.
pattern.
It flickers faster.
How did you
doesn't it?
change the pattern?
There's a gun effects board that comes with it, and it has 3 different effects. So we changed to this effect and then tied the 2 guns together.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Next question, since you have it, is there a soundboard with this?
No, but I could add one.
A soundboard?
No, you don't need to do that, Todd. When the guns fire, you just go.
Yeah, just like as a kid.
Oh, good God.
Come on, in there straight.
This thing weighs a ton.
Yeah, I think the engines are at least as heavy as the rest of it.
Optional weather mark. Oh, weather mark. Yes, we want that one. So,
I'm just gonna leave these facing backwards.
So, Eric,
yes,
Go this way.
after 3 years, my tram is finally getting wheels.
unbelievable.
Actually, no. After 5 or 6 years.
To see this ledge. No, this ledge. So, no, you rotate it.
Oh, okay. Mike says, I will try and come on in a bit, just waiting for my 3D printer to stop printing. Yeah, I suppose that would be kind of noisy.
I don't think 3D printers are that
No,
noisy.
not
Are
that
they?
Well, filament printers can be pretty noisy.
They make a noise.
Oh, filament printer? Yeah.
It's the stepper motors can be loud.
So it's what you're saying is filament printer is kind of like a dot matrix.
Yeah. Actually, it's a very similar sound.
So filament printers are the dot matrix printers of the 3D printing world.
I remember getting my first dot matrix printer and thinking, man, this is cool. I can print graphics.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to do what Ian and get the. I know Ian has it. Get the wide angle lens adapter. Are you playing with Mando? Oh,
I'm playing with Mando.
Here,
Yeah,
he needs his gun.
friggin' gun.
I remember in college we had this
Maybe
thing
you just
called
need to move the
line
camera
printer.
further away.
I ran out of desk. He's playing with Mando. He's got to play. Oh well, you got to play with here. Put Grogu in his bucket.
Grogu. And have him hang out over here with him.
Nobody puts Grogu in a bucket.
There, Grogu's in his bucket.
Oh, we still have stuff to build.
Yeah, we're not done. We still got to build the display and the
There you go.
engineer.
Yeah. They're just hanging out. Having a good time.
They're just here. Where can you see them?
There you
They're
go.
just loving each other.
Don't play with that.
Put that down.
Make you go blind.
Yeah, cool. Let's get this piece of crap out of the way and start building the. What is it called? What is it called? What's the 2-legged thing that he learns to ride with the engineer?
It's probably in the book.
They're called like Gronks or something funny.
Gronk.
I think it's not
I
Gronk.
remember.
But it's something like Gronk. It's just it's a sound. Is the name of the animal.
Wait, wasn't that a Disney character? Pull the lever, Gronk.
Oh yes, from Emperor's Got a New Groove. Emperor's got his groove back. What was that?
Emperor's New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove. Thank you.
They usually be like a little.
Isn't there a Star Wars droid? Oh, that's a gonk, isn't it?
Nothing.
Okay, Mark says it's an Ender 3 Pro PLA printer.
So it's from Star Wars. It's an Ender.
Yes.
Oh, those
The third planet of
That's,
Ender.
that's what I have. That's a real nice printer, and that can be a bit noisy.
Oh, yeah.
It's Katrina's favorite printer.
So can it print at the level of a resin?
No, nothing
No.
can.
Now, nothing can print at the level of a resin.
Okay.
Not even a resin printer.
Well, I saw SCHUH posted some pictures of some prints off of his printers, and it was a book. That's what it was. It was a book. on it.
8K printer, wasn't it?
What was that?
That was his new 8K printer.
Yeah, it was 8K.
That
and,
was shooting
like
8K printer.
you could see the words, the printed words on the book on the stand. That was like insane. Brian says you can get the Anycubic Mono 4K right now for $179. He says he just ordered one last night.
Yeah, if you use the code YBYD, it comes down to 159.
Jeez, that's not bad for a 4K.
Yeah, it only has like a oh, I'm off screen. It only has about like a 3 or 4 inch print height on it, but for parts, for modeling and all that, it's a perfect printer. I mean, if you want to get into resin, it's a great way of doing it.
Wow, but not a big build plate. So I take it the bigger the build plate, the more expensive the machine is.
Well, yeah, the vats are bigger and the screen's got to be bigger, but the width and length is about the same. The X and Y are about the same as some of the other ones. It's just it doesn't have a very tall print height. But again, depending on what you're printing, if you're just printing little parts for models or whatever, you don't need that much. If you're doing busts, it could be, figures or busts. It could be a little problematic.
Oh, right. Now, see, here's the thing. I really wish, well, maybe they do, because I don't know much about 3D printing, but, like, I know that, like, the wash station is separate. The cure station is separate. Don't they have, like, packages where you could get the printer, the wash station, and the cure station? Like, all in one?
Yeah, a lot of those packages are on Amazon, where they bundle them all together. And sometimes Anycubic will even have it on their site.
Yeah, check to see if it's in the end.
Gilly, sounds like a threesome in Todd's room. I don't want to know.
But technically, you could just wash them by hand, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. The only thing is you do need to cure. Well, usually the washing and curing is all built into one, and it's a lot easier having a curing machine than it is just holding a flashlight for, 5 to 10 minutes, all around your model.
We have the starboard
Oh,
side.
by the way, when you guys were watching all that, was it sharp?
It was.
Like it wasn't all grainy when I was moving around and
Yes.
everything? Because now I'm hardwired.
Well, let's solo.
Look good to me.
See, that looks fuzzy.
Yeah, that looks grainy.
Around Chrome.
Well,
Okay,
hang on.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna go in a different browser. Give me a second. Just
Well, I
get
was going to say go on the top cam because the side cam's got stuff that is, close and far away.
That shouldn't matter as far as being grainy, though.
no.
Yeah.
No,
Uh-oh.
as soon as I go full screen, I get the little indicator from StreamYard that says the connection is fairly good, which I don't understand because 1, I'm hardwired. 2, I have 800 megs up and down. So I don't know what the hell.
That's what they want you to think.
Yeah, really, you're on a 56K modem. I'm just.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. So
Eric,
Mine doesn't say that.
1400K or 1400.
I'll be back.
Okay.
24 bars above them.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
You gotta please connect your device.
Yeah, I know. I when it's connected, I can't see the LCD on the camera.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you knew about that. I didn't know.
Yeah, I
something
did,
might
yeah.
bug or something.
I reset this camera, so I think I gotta redo all the settings on it so it can give a clean HDMI output.
Brian says the printer, the Anycubic Mono 4K, he says it prints about 6 inches tall. I have the standard mono now, and it's the same build plate, just better resolution. I'm going to take your word for it because none of that made sense.
That's because what he's trying to say, Eric, is you connect the dip twangle to the hoobie-doop.
The Farfignugan, right?
Exactly.
Don't
Brian
forget the
also-
doohickey.
Brian also asked Todd, which I didn't get to it in time. Todd, did you set the resolution in StreamYards? I'm pretty sure he did.
He set the resolution
Oh, I'm
to
sure.
worst possible available.
I'm pretty sure of it, but see, now he was having an issue with Flight Sim, and we found out that Chrome is a resource hog, right? So he tried.
Chrome is what I
Firefox.
use. If it works on this old ass computer,
Well, he tried Firefox, and there was noticeably a big difference between Chrome and Firefox, especially when he went to his face cam. On Chrome, he's literally blurred, right? He's blurry and blocky and pixelated. But when he switched it and did it and got back on StreamYards in Firefox, everything was clear. Movement weren't stuttery. It was all nice and fluid. So
that's weird. Maybe it has something to do with his computer.
Of course, I haven't, like, for real. I mean, I haven't done anything in Firefox in like forever. I haven't had Firefox in like a long time.
About a year and a half ago, Chrome got screwy on my other computer. I've been on Firefox ever since then, and it's been great.
Tag, you're it.
I haven't used Firefox in years.
All right, so let me big you. Let's see how worse this got. Oh, look at that. See? That's Firefox, isn't it?
This is through Firefox.
Wait a minute.
Before you popped on, I was just telling him the difference in Flight Sim.
Yeah, but that was through Chrome just fine. But I don't know.
Well, I'm looking at this, and I think I can almost read Lego on those dots.
So you're saying it's better, like if I'm moving things around that have text on them.
There's no stutter. There's no blur, and you are clear.
And if I switch cameras to the other one, let me switch the other camera.
Clear.
That one looks fine too.
Yep, clear.
Yep.
Chrome can
That
kiss
is
it.
weird.
I'm downloading
Something in your
Firefox.
must have got wonky.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
who
download
knows? I don't know. Chrome is a computer hog. Uses a ton of CPU, uses a ton of RAM. It's a big, ugly POS. But I don't have a problem using Firefox.
Yeah, but like I was telling Eric before you came back, I use Chrome on my little piece of shit computer and it has no problem.
Yeah, but I also have a bunch of extensions in Chrome that could be causing the problem.
That's true.
Brian says, yeah, Chrome uses a ton of RAM. He uses Explorer when he does his StreamYard.
We dumped that out. That didn't have.
Are you using Explorer or Edge? Because Explorer's pretty much defunct these days. It's still available, but it's not supported.
Oh, Gilly. Gilly says, so a $900 cam is not really plug and play.
Read the next comment, Eric.
It's plug
Well,
and play.
here's the funny thing too is that when I was using, we don't need to be on me anymore.
Okay.
When I was doing it in my room, and in my room I have a Ryzen 9 5950K with 64 gigs of RAM and a 3090 Ti that has way more horsepower than StreamYard would ever need, and I still got the connection problems, and that thing's hardwired. So that led me to believe that maybe it was the browser. So
I was about to say, Todd, can you say all that in English?
yes. Needless to say, that computer is ridiculously oversized. That's my gaming PC, my main PC. And I didn't understand why when I was using the laptop, which is, not super fast, but fast enough to stream. My God. Then I still had problems. And when I went to the big PC and I still saw connection issues, I'm like, oh my God, this has got to be Chrome. Chrome can't handle it. So
Chrome not loving you no more.
Apparently not. It's probably some extension I'm running, because I'm not going to just blame Chrome because lots of people use Chrome. But it might
Todd,
be some extension that I have.
What you need to do is remove the slow the PC down extension.
Right?
And yeah, Brian
I think
says
probably the reason it popped up when you started using ZV1 is because it's sending a bigger stream of data.
No,
your
I think
Logitech's
it
one.
has to do with the fact that there was a Chrome update or two between now and then, and something just keeled over.
You killed it.
Yep.
Healed. But yeah,
I
Brian
kill you.
confirmed he uses Edge with his stream. So
Well,
And he doesn't
the funny
do that.
thing about Edge is for the longest time, Air Force computers had it, but you weren't supposed to use it. Now, since they stopped supporting Internet Explorer, it's the go-to. Apparently, they fixed the
Well, you know,
issues. Edge had issues with security before, and apparently they've finally fixed those.
because the newer version of Edge are built on Chromium. It's basically the Chrome browser without all the Google stuff in it.
Yep.
Brian says, I wish I would have gotten a 3090 Ti about 3 weeks ago. The price jumped $300 since then. Whew.
Yeah, I got really lucky. I got really lucky with mine. They, I was watching some prices, and I think I got it for $1,200, and then within a day or two, it was back up to like $1,800. I'm like, oh.
Well, in all honesty, Black Friday deals are over, right? It's now you're going to pay out the nose between now and Christmas. So
Black Friday deals are usually pretty fake anyway. I said it.
Right?
Gilly's talking to you there, Donnie. Donnie, go back to your old mic setup. You sound like a drive-through window.
Are you on the ZV1?
Do I sound bad?
Yeah, it's just
No,
blowing
I'm
out.
using the same headset I was using yesterday.
Yeah, well, yesterday it was blown out too, and I had to turn your mic way down because you were really loud again.
If it's a headset, is it a movable
Well, why
mic?
didn't somebody say something?
Is it? Well, he just did. Is it a movable mic?
He didn't say nothing yesterday. Does that sound better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
This is a well-balanced loaf of bread. I don't know if you guys have noticed.
Shooting settings. I always like that, Steve. Shooting settings.
Oh, Steve's having a shooting.
Yeah.
I'm having a severe color problem.
Oh, damn.
I was about to say, is
Wow.
that Steve or Uncle Fester?
I'm a Smurf.
Oh
Yeah,
my-
what is going on there?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what I hit.
Steve, you're in Uncle Fester mode on that camera.
Wait a minute. His hand, the pliers look fine. Like the orangey yellow mat there.
That mat's blue.
Oh shit.
The mat is fine.
And
The
the
orange mat
pliers are
is
blue too.
fine.
It looks
Oh
great.
my
The
god!
plier handles are blue.
Wow.
Oh my god. Poor Steve.
By the way, Steve, I just want to clarify something for you. We're not laughing with you. We're laughing at you.
Oh my
that's
god,
fine,
that
'cause
hurt. I literally felt my blood pressure go up from that.
Oh.
Oh my god, that was funny. Because that mat is blue.
The color of the pen is royal blue.
Let's see, I'll get this stuff.
Yeah.
So it's got to be.
That movie was funny.
Every time I see that, I think loose cable because you've lost one channel of color. But
I
like if
don't
you got an
know,
HDMI that's not plugged in all the way, or
It is. I don't know what we're doing here. Well, I'm using the wireless box, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it.
I wouldn't think so. This is like a color saturation thing, right? Or color grading.
That's what I'm thinking it is.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna need two nipples.
It's like a color temp thing.
It's like do you remember old composite video that you had the red, green, blue cables, and if you unplug like the blue,
and
you
you
get
lost
weird
the channel.
colors.
Mm.
Like you lost a color channel is what it feels like.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a good point.
It's been so long since I played with this camera, I just don't know where anything's at.
You know, if you only had one camera, you wouldn't have that issue.
Well, yeah, I guess if they were all the same, I got to buy another camcorder.
Now, mind you, I take donations of any cameras that you trade out. So,
Well, like I said, I was going to send you a camera, Eric. Then you were mean to me.
I've made up for that.
You mean to me?
I even produced your damn flight sim.
That's true. I guess you earned it. Here's
Yeah?
your crunch bar.
Oh, thank you. He loves me.
Yeah, I'll send you that other Eleanor Axle, and I'll send you a camera. And there was something else I was going to send you
that
too,
didn't
but I don't
work.
remember what it was.
I think you said something about the Ecto one.
Yeah, no, that definitely was not it.
No?
No, I think it was a dream you had.
Huh.
Nightmare. I think it was a nightmare you had.
Besides, why would I send you another part work you're not going to finish?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man.
What you should do, Todd, is find a part work you're not going to finish and super glue all the parts together and then send it to him.
Guys are mean.
I just can't take this thing apart.
You guys are mean.
We learned everything we know about being mean from this guy, Eric.
Oh, what a dick.
Well, it's
You mean
like
Eric or me?
I always hated that guy.
it was on the Friday stream. So I kept getting kicked out, and I couldn't figure out why. And I'm like, who keeps kicking me out of the stream? And I kept hitting the back button on my wireless mouse. I'm telling you. I'm falling apart. I kept bumping it with parts, and I didn't have any idea what I was doing.
Hey, Todd, you need to be on your A game next Saturday. Now, Todd is flying a helicopter next Saturday, by the way.
Well, I'm going to try.
Well, you're gonna. It doesn't matter if it falls out of the sky. You actually did pretty good with the Warthog setup.
Yeah, I'm going to have to configure all the buttons. I had no idea what I was doing. I'll do that.
And this is
But
why
that's what
Todd,
makes it fun to
will not
watch.
fly. This is why Todd does not fly real airplanes a whole lot, because he keeps saying, I don't have any idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, I told my flight instructor that. Actually,
said,
you know
"Get
what's
out."
interesting is by the time when I had been using the flight sim so much, and I had learned so much about the 737 before I decided to, why am I doing this? Why don't I go fly for real? When I went to the instructor, guy named Steve Frisch, super nice guy, and we got in the plane, and I just natively taxied it out, and he's like, dude, what are you doing? And I said, no, I'm just taxiing the plane. He goes, have you done this before? And I'm like, in a sim. And he goes, really? He goes, what's that striped line? Do you remember in the stream on Friday where I said the dotted line before you get to the runway? It's 150 feet from the runway. It turns into a dotted line. He goes, I'm like, yeah, that's just telling you the runway is 150 feet away. And he goes, you're going to be my best student ever. And the school that I would go to, the flight school that I went to, I was the only white person there. Well, the only American there, I should say, because for whatever reason, they had a lot of South Koreans. Like most of their students were South Korean, that the South Korean airlines would fly and put up in apartments to America, because apparently because of North Korea, the airspace is so restricted around South Korea that it's not effective for them to learn how to fly there. So I was like, he kept, when we got back from our first couple of flights, he'd walk past the instructor and he'd tell him, he goes, I have the best student. Your students suck. Because as soon as we took off, I natively reached down and trimmed the plane. And he goes, did you just trim the plane? I go, yeah. And he goes, oh, God, I love you. And then every time we would land, as soon as we landed the plane and parked it and went inside, we would go to the bar and have a beer. Every time.
Everybody needs their rudder fixed every now and then, Todd. We get it. Hey, Steve, Brian wants to know, are you using OBS? I think it goes back to the color issue.
No, I am not.
No. Okay.
It is, from what I can diagnose, it is the wireless box that sends a signal wireless across the room for the video signal.
When I said, if you only had one camera, you wouldn't have this issue. Katrina says, thank you, Eric. I agree. She agrees with me. You're welcome.
Somebody has to.
United Front, Katrina. United Front.
So, Eric, just to let you know,
Wow.
I just happened to pop over to Hobby Time Modelers on Facebook. We are up to 99 members.
All right.
Wow.
Whoever is the 100th person to join gets Eric.
Yeah, wait, what?
I'm gonna need another one point.
I see it now. Cisco is on his phone trying to join the Facebook.
The Facebook or the
Cisco.
wait a minute, what?
Oh, Bonzo.
The Facebook has 100 members or the channel?
The Facebook has 99 members right now.
Oh, okay.
Who will be that lucky 100 winner?
I'll tell you in a second how much the channel has, if I can find it.
Somebody that watched Mandalorian, tell me who this dude is.
Uh,
That
Let me
writes
see.
the engineer.
that's the Ugnaught.
So you know his race, but you don't know.
I can't remember his name.
I can't remember his name, but they're
Yeah,
Ugnaught.
but he's played by Nick Nolte. Nick
Let's
Nolte
call
does his
him
voice.
Bob.
Somebody in
What?
chat has to know his name and the name of the little dude that he rides that we're building.
What?
Let's see. Gil says my chef was the same about me. I got to teach the other half of the chef and was offered a chef teaching. Good for you, man. All right. That's super cool, Gil. Josh
What's up,
from
Josh?
Rise of the Zombie says hello.
Hello, Josh.
D says, thank God I won't be the 100th. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Brian says, there you go. Got 100.
Okay, send Eric to Brian.
Oh,
Yep.
oh. Well, I like doing model cars. That's fine.
I'm pretty sure I've watched their streams. They'll eat you alive, Eric.
Yeah.
That'll
Oh
be
no,
good.
I watch their streams all the time.
That will be
I love
excellent
those guys.
entertainment, and I'm willing to watch.
I
Let's
love
go.
those guys. Those guys are awesome.
I think Papa would just eat him. It's fantastic.
Yay me, he goes. Yeah, I come with baggage, buddy. I would get all excited.
When we finish this, we're going to change mats and stuff, and we're going to move. We are going to go to the Titanic here shortly.
Not Iron Man.
No. Titanic, some painting, and I'm going to fire up OBS and see if I can get it to work. Spin this camera around. It's driving me crazy.
Don't you have Iron Man pats?
I do not. They're shipped.
I thought you did. I thought you got those already.
I got pack 5 of the Titanic.
Eric,
So we're
Josh
gonna
says
paint
Eric
we're gonna paint the forward well walls, and I think there's a couple other things I need to paint. That's it.
Be afraid. Be very afraid. Brian says, thanks, y'all. Saturday evening is a blast.
Yes, I have a blast watching them.
Saturday, they do Saturday evenings, usually around 8 o'clock my time, anyways, or 7 o'clock my time. I can't remember. But they also do Sunday afternoons as well, as far as I know. I think Terry, too, hosts the Sunday one. And I think Brian hosts Saturday night one. And they use the same thing. They use StreamYard. And I'll tell you, the Saturday nights are awesome. Those guys have had like 9 people on at the same time. It's just insane.
We've had 9 people on at the same time, I think.
Have we ever reached 10?
Nope.
No. It's either 8 or 9 has been the most.
Oh, they still haven't confirmed it, Gilly? Gilly's still waiting on the confirmation for his new PC.
That just means they're not going to send it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, Brian says fast forward last night to about 30 minutes, and they got like a full house. It's packed, right?
Oh, I'll definitely rewatch that.
Oh, Terry just started, actually. Josh says. Awesome. And I believe our Northern Model Builders from across the puddle start in an hour.
Yes, I think Dave is doing the bus.
Did we use? You know what? I bet you I used that. That's the one I use up here.
Brian said he got to 10 last night.
There's not
Awesome. Yes, man.
Because I remember I grabbed an extra one.
No,
Let's build your side and we'll go back.
It was.
We'll see what else. I think I might have put an extra one for whatever reason. I think you got the right parts and I asked for an extra one.
Oh, that was easy. That's going back.
Hey, Eric.
What happened?
It doesn't transfer the wireless box doesn't it doesn't transfer all the colors. If I go in direct, the picture's fine.
Was that for the camera on your other desk?
Yeah. So I guess I'm going to do what you said to do.
Just wire it. Run a cable.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
weird.
have to get a real long,
It's in the
just a real long extension.
What didn't Steve say that if he couldn't get it to work, he was just going to send it to me, right? I thought that's what he said. Pretty sure that's what he said. Isn't that what you said,
Yeah.
Steve?
I heard him say something about he was going to send you somewhere.
Oh, me? 2 girls. Okay, Brian said 2 girls and 1 cup came up.
Gross.
In 30 minutes or so. God. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, something tells me that's only so he has something to stand on.
Time to start putting decals on my tank.
Wait, Eric, you're actually building?
Decal.
I'm detailing.
It sounded to me so far like all you were going to do today was talk.
Well, I might just do that as well. But right now.
Oh no! Did he really say that 2 girls, 1 cup came up?
He did.
Oh, gross.
Was E in there?
Probably.
Oh, look at that. I love it. Let's see. Josh says, Brian, you could have not brought that up again.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was pretty shitty. LOL.
If you know what 2 girls, 1 cup is, you know what that reference is.
Decals.
Eric is way too proper and clean to know what that is.
The subject matter? No, I was just about to say I'm like naive. I have no idea what
he has no idea what 2 girls, 1 cup is, so he doesn't get it's pretty shitty. but I'm I'm sure in the loveliest way possible, those dirty old men on that stream are well versed.
I'm happy not knowing. Okay.
No. It's
Yes, you are, Eric. Because because I didn't know what it was. I just Googled it. Didn't go any further than going. Okay, that's enough. Don't Google it, Eric. You don't want to know.
What was the other thing you don't want to Google?
I don't want to go down that list.
Okay.
Todd McWilliams. Never Google that.
You know, funny, you'll actually get an author that lives in like Missouri.
So that's your secret address. All right. Yeah. I am not going to look it up, Josh.
Don't.
I am not.
Save yourself.
Brian, I didn't either, Eric, until last night.
Oh.
Yeah. No. No.
It's something you can't unsee. Don't do it.
I'm not doing nothing.
Yeah, Eric, you can never unsee it. It's like me in a goofy hat. Can never unsee that.
Or the pajama pants.
Hey, I'm wearing pajama pants. I'm of the firm belief that if I don't have to leave the house, I don't have to get dressed.
So you live stream naked. Yeah, we get it.
Yeah,
Sexy.
maybe.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to run. I'll catch y'all later.
See,
Bye.
Eric, you had to say
All
that
right.
I live stream naked, and you scared Donnie away.
Yeah, I did, didn't I?
We love you,
See you
Donnie.
later, Donnie.
Bye.
Yep. That's it. Later.
Later. All right. Next one up. I've been meaning to put these decals on for quite a while.
Then why haven't you?
I just haven't. But it'll finish off the model, and then I can put, you know, I was thinking of putting like this, like matte clear, right, over the figures and everything. But I don't know if I want to now, because the figures, they look like they have some, you know, the cloth. There we go. I don't know. Zoom.
Wait a minute. Didn't you start that model in like February?
Oh yeah, it was a long time ago. But I kind of like them without the sheen to it. Even the matte finish leaves kind of like a film that I just didn't want. So.
Which one is that? Is that the Panzer IV?
Yes. This is the Panzer IV.
Dude, I was just pulling your chain when I said February, but that's real, really back in February.
Yeah. This is a year in the making before I actually did the decals. So.
I'd just call it good. Be done.
I can't. OCD. It's got to be finished. Gilly says, "Wow, Shu did a video on a 3D printer. Are you? No way. He did a video." Shu has been like extremely busy, which is why we haven't really seen him. So Brian says, "Nope, never unsee it for sure." Brian says, "Later, Donnie. Donnie, if you rewatch this," Brian said, "Later."
There's his little animal.
All right, what we got? Oh, hey, biggin. I got a biggin. There we go. Oh, look at that.
We still don't know his name.
No idea
Bob.
what his name is.
Call him Bob.
Gronk.
Gronk.
Do you know his name, Todd, or you forgot too?
I have no idea. But he's got his little wrench and a little backpack on him, and
It's like the tip of my tongue. I can't.
See? Look what Gilly said. It's Bob.
it's Bob.
What about Bob?
So that's it. That finishes the Razor Crest.
Oh,
Okay.
you're done?
Family photo.
Now, Todd.
Is it lit up?
Does it fly?
Yes.
Is there wind beneath its wings?
Okay, then we need.
It has a picture of the display. There you go.
Seriously.
Blue guy.
Is he still in here?
Oh yeah, yes. We have the skate pod blue guy,
Come on. There we go.
and then Mando and the kid are over here. Oh, yep.
I like how they're grayed out. Oh, because you probably already built them. That's why.
It's not bad. This
So
Michael-
I don't know how to pronounce his name.
I think it's Steve.
No.
It's a tricky one.
The guy
Oh, yeah.
that you keep talking about. His name is Cool. Something like that. Cool.
Cool.
What?
Are you losing connection?
No, I'm not losing
And
connection. Did you lose
what's
connection?
funny is how I found him.
Oh my gosh.
I looked up
Computer
I'm gonna
Mandalorian
have to
pig
push
guy.
that thing at the very least get hardwired in. Maybe Stefan can help us run cabling.
That's what I need, Steve. I need like cable run in the house.
This is crazy.
When's our kid coming home?
I have no idea.
Gilly says, "Can't wait to see it in my room, Todd. Thanks, buddy."
You're welcome, Gilly.
I'm not going to bring him home and have him work. He works hard enough.
Todd, where are you going to put that damn thing?
I don't have a problem with it.
I actually do have a place for this.
Wait,
Where the
Eric,
Enterprise
didn't
is
you
gonna
hear?
go. We'll see
Didn't
that.
you just hear? He's going to put it in Gilly's house.
No, like for real. He showed us literally his area, and like him and Cisco.
I had problems when I came in this morning.
Right.
I
So
restarted everything.
So did I. I restarted everything, but now
is that a camera?
and my desktop just lost connection. My laptop's fine.
I'm telling you, it's that Xfinity router. It's not our equipment.
It's driving me nuts.
If you want, I can get Ian to help us.
On it, Eric. Hey,
He's
you're not
IT.
even on the stream, Gilly. I call dibs on it. Ah, yeah.
Mhm.
Kick a guy while he's down. I know, but this is war. This is war.
All right, where are we putting this thing?
All right. So, Steve, you get some stuff for your wood shop, you said there a little while ago?
Yeah. I got some. Really? Seriously? I can't win for losing this week. I swear to God.
I didn't mean to bring it up. I mean, it's just
Yeah, I needed some stuff for like the measuring and clamping together for corner clamps.
That's cool that you do woodworking. Your wife do it too?
Yep.
That's even better. That's awesome. Good for you, Katrina.
She likes to refinish stuff.
Oh, you like restore it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't blame her there because I always wanted to get into it and get myself a proper woodworking bench. I don't like using a lot of power tools. I do like using like those what the hell are they called, Steve? Planers, hand planes. The hand planes.
You got it? Yep.
I'm sorry, the one?
What's that? Oh, he must be talking to the wife. Lewis, good morning, ish, he says. Welcome to the stream, Lewis.
Oh, a hand planer.
Yeah.
Oh, God, no.
What? No, those are awesome, man. Seriously.
Yeah, I can't. They sent me the wrong boxes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, the ones that you ran out of?
Yeah.
He's going to rage quit his bench. Watch.
Hey, Lewis.
Well, I ordered an extension cable for this camera. No.
Yeah.
For the front camera. For the lamp control. They sent me a 2X black sweater. For a woman.
What?
That's-
Wait a minute. You went for a cable for
It's the same difference.
to a sweater?
Yeah, literally. Yeah, I ordered two things. I ordered it's this thing.
Computer, turn on the lab.
Oh, look, I'm getting ready to break the
Oh,
cord.
right.
This is what does the telephoto on the camcorders, or
Okay.
yeah. it does the zoom in, the wide out remotely. It's corded, but it does it. So I ordered another one of these for the front one. But they sent me this, but the extension cable for this, they sent me a sweater. I guess they thought I was cold while I was working my camera.
Oh my god! Oh
Well,
my
here's the funny thing. You have to leave a comment on why you're returning it.
Say it's too small.
So I'm in the kitchen, and I said, I ordered this cable, but instead they sent me a black woman's sweater. And Katrina's like, you can't write that. I said, why? That's what they sent me. And then I realized, I said, oh. The way I'm wording it, it's like, how do I know she's black?
Oh. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
So I had to rewrite it with, they sent me a sweater in the color of black in 2X.
Tell them you wanted chartreuse. I didn't want black. Lewis says, we'll move.
Which ones I ordered?
Not
that I won't be able to use them, but what?
And my bench was due
they're
to come
too short. They're not tall enough.
Not happy at all. Ouch. Yeah, you got no place to work, man.
Oh, wait, those are the big ones, aren't they?
I hope it comes in soon, Lewis.
Hope it's not a sweater when he gets it.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Kenneth, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Ken.
Kenneth from Atlanta.
Ken says, afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. We are, actually. Hope you are doing well as well. Is there too many wells?
Well.
Oh,
where's Todd at? There he is. He's
there.
His toys away.
He has a bench.
He just took his toys away.
Todd is currently the Phantom modeler.
he is getting the Titanic out, so we got to prep.
What the heck? I heard.
So, Steve, how come you don't use like old-fashioned hand tools for woodworking? Huh?
Well, sometimes I do, but hand planing is. There we go again. Hand planing is that's an art.
That's a skill.
Yeah, that's a.
I did it growing up, you know, working with my
Yeah,
grandfather.
before you get too far
He
into
did a
that.
lot of woodworking, and yeah, it's really easy once you get the rhythm, you know.
I think I'm too impatient.
Well, I mean, you have to adjust the blade, you know,
Yeah.
and get it just right and whatnot. But man, can you make wood just turn out amazing just with that?
All right.
Yeah, I've used them for a few things, but
Where did
and
they
that's the
go?
problem. If I got probably some really good ones with real nice
talking, but I
blades
don't
and
see
everything,
them.
you know, not the
No, you don't want like a
the Harbor Freight.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're
Yeah.
taking down, you know.
Yeah, again,
if you're
copious amounts of wood. Yeah,
When you get to
The
the detail,
details.
Some people can actually sand
Yeah, 'cause-
basically with them and finish.
by the time I get done, my wood is really friendly because it's just waving at everybody.
They can. I mean, they have real skins where you can actually do fine tune work with just the hand plane.
Yeah.
Ah, thirsty.
You know, when Todd switched cameras and I saw all that green at first, I thought he was golfing.
He'd like to
So-
be.
What size box do I need?
He'd like to be.
Did you get your color figured out?
Yeah, it's the wireless box. It's got to go back.
Still a little off.
What-
The
Well, you're a little off. It's fine. What's wrong with the color?
That spot is blue. That's blue.
Well, it could be the monitor too. I found that this monitor really shows some colors really weird.
Oh.
So now I got to go find these boxes.
Put an order on them, stat.
I was all set to do my orders.
Type in. Oh, never mind. I got it.
Is that a new camera?
Huh?
So that's a yes.
Yeah, that's the M50 that I was originally going to use.
Originally going to be when?
Thanks, Gilly.
When I first started streaming.
Said don't forget to hit the like button.
Remember, I got
I hit the like button on both of
But it
them
wouldn't give
watching.
a clean HDMI output, so I couldn't use it unless I recorded only with it. I couldn't do this.
Gilly says.
So then I sold that,
power
and I got this one in. It does a clean HDMI output.
really.
It was on back order. So between that's when I got
I
the
don't know why the audio stopped.
webcams.
Hey, Eric, I think Gilly forgot a word in that last post. It was supposed to say power tools work better than Eric.
Oh, right. I look. I'm powered with titanium, so that's fine.
Titanium has no power.
It does to me, so
It's just a metal.
I'm pretending. Go to your room. All right.
Oh, I ordered the wrong
I'm in
box.
my room, Eric. Now what?
Oh, shit. Go hang up some more goofy decorations. There's got to be something.
Nope. It's Mickey decorations, not Goofy.
Yeah. So Lewis says hand tools. No, he's electric all the way. Gilly's electric all the way. I prefer the hand tools. I have more control using hand tools than I do electric tools. Electric tools, I've borked up a few projects, in my learning experience woodworking, just because I couldn't control, or the electric tool I was working with didn't have the function to adjust, right? So like, you pull the trigger, boom, it's on, and you really can't really adjust that. So it just like takes too much off, or it doesn't take off enough. That's crazy. I like hand tools. Not to mention I could use hand tools in my shed. I don't have to worry about powering it.
So what you're saying is you're out of control.
No.
That's what I heard.
I don't like electric tools. I really don't. I don't. The Dremel works.
By the way,
Even
I
a
sat
Dremel-
there and listened to that whole thing just so I could pop that one-liner in there.
Okay, so the Dremel, I use my Dremel, which, believe it or not, I'm on my second.
It's a power tool?
I'm on my second one from Harbor Freight, and that should say something right there. But
you broke one.
I used it and got it specifically to drill out windows in my 1/1000 scale TOS Enterprise. You should remember that one, Steve.
Yeah.
Mr.
The windows kept getting bigger and bigger.
Mr. No Instructions. Yeah. So I was drilling them out, and again, it does have a setting where you can reduce the speed, but you can't reduce it enough. So I use the pin vise, and I'm sticking with that. The Dremel just sucks. It's just, yeah. Gilly, I think I was no, this is Lewis. I think Eric was born in the 1700s because he uses hand tools. Says the guy that's making chainmail armor. Okay, yeah. Who was born where? When? Yeah. There you go, Lewis. Nice plug too. Go to his channel and you never know. He might have some videos on it.
So Eric,
Yo,
if you're gonna drill holes in plastic, this is what you want.
And I do not have that.
Why not? It's a model kit. You have to build it too.
I don't. Wow, really?
Yes.
D says good evening to Lewis. Bill Drat, Ice Queen burnt her Lancaster. Uh-oh, Bill. What's going on with Ice Queen's Lancaster? Is it toast now? It is no more. And by the way, Bilge, welcome to the stream. You did a great job on Aussie Scale Modelers Live. I caught that this morning. Actually, a few hours after you ended it, because I wasn't up at 2 a.m. But that was pretty cool. Pretty cool to see.
Lies, all lies. Eric was up.
Lewis, I got fed up with the handsaw, so I bought a chainsaw and made a bench that I bought a circular saw. Oh, then I bought a circular saw, table saw, and a jigsaw. He likes saws. I'm just saying. Should Natalie be concerned? I just say, oh, did I say that?
Eric, It's been nice knowing you, Eric.
Gilly says, I use my hands too much already. Yeah, well, being a chef. Yeah, absolutely. D. Lewis, I have 2 sides with Eric. I only use hand tools. Oh, no, he has to side. Okay, I'm shorthand. Okay, he has to side with Eric. He only uses. See, D, thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Somebody has to side with you.
Another guy that uses hand tool. Okay, so Steve, there's 2 people that use hand tools.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just saying, it's going to catch. It's going to catch on in the nation. It'll be the rage.
I don't think so.
Bilge, it's molten. Oh, she did torch her Lancaster. Yikes. I'm wondering if, okay, Bilge, did she do that on purpose, or was that like electronics failure?
Really too many LEDs.
Lewis says, you're lucky she's watching. I have a big tax bill. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. No, you're stuck. You're stuck. Nat, we love you. D. Harris says, all good, Lewis. How are you, mate? I can't believe about that Lancaster. My goodness. Hope it's not the one I'm actually thinking of, though.
All right, hey, guys.
Yes, Todd.
So I am now running OBS. So I'm curious how this looks.
Okay, hang on. I'll big you. Solo.
How big a boy is he?
Well, that's clear.
Yep.
Yeah, it's clear.
Is this OBS via Firefox?
Yep.
Aha. Okay, so Chrome, you nasty bastard.
Yep.
Right, we don't use Chrome.
I mean, I changed everything, though. I don't know what.
So, Todd, you don't use the OBS software? You just do it through their browser?
Well, I was before, and I didn't like it because I like OBS because I have overlays and all the other stuff that I used to have. But I did everything from hardwiring it to that didn't seem to work. Then I switched to PCs because I was using a little laptop for it. And that didn't work. And then I got off Wi-Fi, and that didn't work. And, you know, I tried everything. And this is hardwired on a gaming PC, on my second gaming PC. And then it still was dropping frames, and I kept showing unstable connection. And then finally I switched to Firefox, and now everything seems to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chrome was nasty, Steve. When we were doing the test, I was helping him test out the Microsoft Flight Sim. When he had it on the face cam, everything was just absolutely blurry, right? You couldn't tell, you couldn't read anything, and he was stuttery, like real bad, like lag type stuff.
Wow.
And that was in Chrome. As soon as he said, let's try it in Firefox. So he came back into StreamYards in Firefox, and it was smooth. It was crystal clear. Everything was running fine.
We're gonna have to decide which one we want to use.
Oh, wow. Well, I used to use Chrome a lot, but I'll tell you lately, it's like you said, it's just lagging. It's a resource hog, and I've been using Edge, and that's been working better for me.
Well, I hear Edge is pretty decent, anyways.
Edge has gotten a lot better than it was.
Yes, it has.
And like I was saying, I think it was before you got on the stream, Steve.
Excuse me.
The U.S. government, since IE is no longer supported, U.S. government has gone over to Edge instead.
Well, all our social services at work, you know, they have online portals and all that they're designed for them for this to hook up with the state, and all those are Edge supported only. They don't support Chrome.
Yeah. Well, and it's kind of funny because some of the sites that I have to use,
I already have it out there.
They don't work with Edge. You have to go to Internet Explorer mode.
Well, stay off MySpace. You'll be fine.
There we go, Cisco. There we go.
I have a little love note from Agora here because if you remember when I was building the Titanic last time, somehow, and I don't know if I didn't get it, I looked everywhere for it. These little tiny air vents that go on the well deck, the rear of the forward well deck. I was missing one. It just gone. I looked everywhere for it. I don't think I ever got one. And I asked them, hey, I'm missing these parts. And I got a little love note from Claire, you know, Hi, Titanic parts is requested, Claire. I'm like, aw. They sent me the little parts. Straight from the UK. Very nice of them.
Yeah, that actually is pretty
What he doesn't show is the other note that was in there that says, "Don't lose this shit again."
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. So we can pop this into the weld.
Bill, I use my hand on my tool all the time. Yeah.
They sent me an empty box.
Nope.
Nope. That's all the decks.
Nope, that's hiding somewhere.
There's no more decks.
There's definitely more decks.
Yeah, that's
You
all
know
the
what,
decks.
There's
Steve?
lots of decks.
You can do a live stream giveaway for that black sweater.
Yeah. No, I returned it.
Lewis says, I lost a model in the move, though.
Yeah,
the
see that thing?
196
This one's
scale
missing.
Saturn V fell to Earth and broke into tiny bits, so I got it binned.
Oh,
no.
God.
Oh no!
No! I helped Francisco. He built the Lego Saturn V. That thing's sick.
196
It is
scale. How tall is that?
about 3.5 foot.
It's about
All right,
196, the original one.
Oh,
don't
wow.
have to do
Wow.
We'll put this in the picture.
So that's the thing is once I finish rebuilding it because it was fragile as hell, and I'm slowly rebuilding the launch tower that goes with that. I'll have to post some pics or video of it.
Gilly says, okay, I got to drive the wifey around. Happy wife, happy life. Later all, hope you're still on when I get back.
I
Have a
was
good
reading
one,
that
bud.
as Wenny.
Yeah, tell the missus we said hi. Lewis, it's as tall as my little girl. Well, it was.
Remember
Is
the
it
boxes?
3 feet? 3 feet? 196 scale? No, that can't be 3 feet. That's got to be like 2.5, right?
I think it's actually pretty close.
Mark's Mods, gotta run, guys. I am helping Dave at DS Models and Vintage in 25 minutes. Well, thanks for stopping by, Mark. We hope your stream goes well over there. And if any one of us happens to cut bait early or whatever, we'll definitely come over there and say hi. So thank you again, man.
Yeah,
All right.
code.
Decals. Love the decals.
So Eric?
No.
No? Okay. The 196 is almost 4 feet.
Oh, really? Wow.
All right.
That's nuts.
So, look back at that list. Let's see what parts we need to pull out. So 21.
Whereas the 172nd that I have, that I'm going to build someday, is 5 feet.
Oh,
I told you about that one, didn't I?
will you get water?
Mm-hmm.
Because
No.
I have the one from Dragon, and at the
Still
time I
Reese's
bought
cup.
it,
I got
the
pepperoni.
Dragon
How was it?
172nd
Reese's
Saturn
cup, you couldn't
5
really taste the potato chip, but
that comes with the
you could feel it though.
Apollo 11. That was like
Ouch.
almost $175. The one with the Skylab module was around 100, and the Saturn or the Apollo 10 diorama, or just the Moonlander,
All right.
was about
the
25 or 30.
Yeah.
So I bought the two of them. They're going to go together as one model because it was about half price.
Wow.
Yeah. That 172nd is no joke.
You have to cut these out immediately.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. I can. Okay, so I
Photo
can-
etch, baby.
Sugars. Okay.
So this is what, decal number 3?
for this.
Yeah.
Number 4.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for keeping track, though.
Yeah, no problem.
We're also going to need satin varnish.
Well, I know you've been talking a lot, so I knew you didn't get much done.
No, not really. I don't mind keeping up with chat.
Oh, yeah.
I like that's the whole
And the
point, right?
dark
You know,
red.
is the community.
Yep.
Lewis, I've got to disappear as well. Natalie, that's not me, Nat. He said it, not me. I'm just repeating. Is moaning at me as I have work at 3 a.m. Wow. We appreciate you stopping by, man. And
Yep.
yeah, wish you well tomorrow. Have a great day of work. And
So this
hopefully see you on another stream.
is the front.
By the way, Eric, stop swearing on the stream.
Work,
Yes.
edit. Edit, work. Working, edit. Editing, work.
Yes.
basically.
I lost another package.
Is that too much?
But
Is that too
you have
soon?
to decide whether to continue using this dark rust we have there on the bottom of these. or
I say
switch to
use the
this.
dark rust.
And I kind of think that I think you're right. I think use the dark rust based on a lot of the pictures that I've seen.
Yep.
The dark rust is the way to go. So what we need to do is tape this because the entire lower half of this wall is this color.
Oh my.
Yes.
Okay.
These are going to get hand painted in the same beastly brown we used for the steps, right? Because these are basically teak wood. The steps are, the rails aren't,
Right.
so I'm going to probably take those off.
Now,
This gets blasted. This is the thrust block. And basically from here up, fill the holes. The long
Somebody's
holes
eating
are all
popcorn.
Dark, basically this color. And the top of them actually. So what I'm probably going to do is, I don't know if that's what to do that is. Yeah, probably. Because that way you can just take the straight line and not worry about the ribs. That's pre-paint work. Oh, and then the windows. So the windows, and at the front, they were kind of basically this color. They were brass because all these little windows here were brass on the Titanic. So we can either paint them brass,
Like this.
well, I have actual brass, right? Or we can lighten them up. This is kind of the color they were, right? So do that, and then these windows were mahogany, and I think the color we used for mahogany was this, which this is pretty much what they are already.
Yeah.
So we really only.
Yeah, let's paint those.
All right.
low layout. Let's see if I can get this. Some the Saturn
Eric,
V.
don't put that on screen.
The Saturn, this is the one that I have. I thought it was the 96, but it's not. It's the 1/144 scale. But I'm definitely looking forward to this, and I need to get in the same scale. I want to get the shuttle and boosters, not the one that you did, Buck. You know, because you did the one with the oh god, the whole thing behind it.
Yeah,
right?
the tower.
Oh,
and
yeah,
everything.
let's start on.
Yeah, I don't want the tower.
You want
I
to
just
shoot the
want
big
it
thing?
sitting
Yeah,
on that,
wipe it off real
that
good.
mobile.
And then do you want me to start taping this?
Yeah, the tower. You know,
I
the
didn't feel
tower
excited.
is prohibitively expensive these days.
Yeah, right.
Although you can buy the tower separately, and that tower with a few mods or for the shuttle, there's a few mods to it, is the same tower that the Saturn went off of.
Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. So you could actually replace that with the Saturn V.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Now this comes. This is really cool. It comes with a little
That's
lander.
gonna work for all of it, right?
Yeah,
That'll work for
yeah.
this. I can tape this off with blue tape.
Got a nice.
Matter of
got a nice
fact,
base.
I think when you got that model, I bought one as well.
I got this a couple years back. It was
Okay.
from Matt.
Didn't you?
It
Yeah, I was
Matt.
going to say, didn't you buy that from Matt?
Yes, I did. Bought this from Matt.
It was the same time that I bought the Spaceman that I don't have in here. Ever since the collapse, I have very few models in here.
Right. All right. Let's do this. All right. He wants to see my ugly mug. Let's put it back down on here.
Oh, I'm gonna get sick.
Ta-da!
I'm actually going to do it right above the door.
Don't move us around so much, Eric.
I will. I will.
Ah.
So that's first.
I just realized how these go on here.
Get it right down in those cracks.
So, Steve, what's your current project you're working
Another
on?
thing we have to
Or
do.
going to?
We
Going
have
to
to
be.
match this color on the hull. That white color.
He's building a bottle of water.
The rust color.
Oh,
So
really?
grab the
Yeah,
bow.
don't you see it there?
Oh, yeah.
That's this.
Yep, the metal bow. The ship itself.
that Star Wars droid he did. That came out pretty good, though. Yeah, that was cool.
So when this goes in, this well deck sits like right here. Basically, it's right there. There's slots. You can see the slot. So basically, this section here of the hull is part of the well deck. That needs to be painted this first color.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can just mask the top of this off. Just put some tape flat on it. Cover the portholes. You know, we can just run tape right down there and right down here.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, Todd. I mean, you're
Yes,
gonna sink it anyways, right?
That's right.
Absolutely.
So this sits on that ledge like that. You see the slots? There's no slot because we put this all in here. That slot's where it sits. And these guys sit there.
All right, I'm back. Somebody said you were asking something.
So we got to paint it all the way back. To
Oh yes, I was asking like
this whole
what
area.
do you have plans for like models? What do you have?
Well, I guess I'm going to go back to the the hunter killer from Terminator.
How's that going to look?
Oh, that's right.
Like, do we need to actually go?
I got that over here. I got the one set of
Line
parts
right
all
there.
fine.
Perfect.
And I was going to start my R2D tour right now, but
Yeah, we can take this bow strip off.
I was looking for something, and it kind of absorbed my attention. I seem to have lost the entire package.
It's by the
I
sweater.
It went for
I lost my model.
It's by the sweater.
Well, I found the sweater. I brought that into the office. I have no idea why that needed to stay in the car. I brought that in. So I think it must still be at the house, I guess.
Unlike normal people, Steve doesn't lose his mojo. He loses his model.
Why'd I get muted?
Were you muted?
I couldn't. No, that was me. I muted you because I couldn't hear Steve. I heard you guys talking, so I just muted you real quick.
All right. Let me go get pack one. Let me go to the model storage room.
Model storage facility.
That's where they keep the nuclear weapons.
The nuclear vessels.
The Wessels.
Nuclear.
Listen, George.
Agora.
Wait, don't do that. Agora will show up if you do that.
Fan home.
It's like saying Beetlejuice 3 times.
These ladders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking that up. Okay, so
Which one are you looking for?
I'm looking for pack one of R2D2.
I don't think you brought that back here.
Yeah. The thing is, which box is it in? Because they don't label them on the outside. Packs 1 and 2.
I think they were all in your.
And they make sure they're like run over first before they come out
Yeah,
here.
I know these boxes have gone further. I thought there was a
I took them all into there the other day. There we go.
Firefox. I haven't used Firefox in a long time, but Firefox. Hey, Todd.
Yes, sir.
When you installed Firefox, were you able to copy, like, I don't know, not a profile, but all your links that you have?
Excuse me.
Yeah, they'll give you the option to import your bookmarks.
Okay.
Yep. Why, are you installing Firefox while you're streaming?
Yep.
Eric keeps hearing about Todd's problems. He's like, Chrome, got to get rid of it.
Yep.
Well, and I thought, you remember I was saying I thought it was my extensions?
Yeah.
This computer is not synced. So this computer had just a clean install of Chrome, and it was still having problems.
And it was still having problems. Dang.
Yep.
Are we boring you, Steve?
No, it's old and tired.
Set Firefox as default browser. I will. Import. Okay. That. Good.
What's going to be funny is when Eric's halfway through installing Firefox, he's going to just suddenly drop off the stream because
I thought about that. I was like,
Firefox is like, no, we're not going to play with him anymore.
Yeah, that might happen. That might happen. All right, what do we got? What's the color? Choose the color that inspires you.
Ooh, what color are you gonna choose?
Blue.
Purple.
Favorite color ever.
Blue inspires you. That's good to know.
All
Mine's
right.
purple.
Purple. That's fun.
Skip. Setup.
Oh, Buck, I went to
Sure.
Disney the other day, Disneyland,
Uh-huh.
and I took a photo next to their bronze Goofy, and I was like, "Hey, look, Buck's here." I was looking for the actual like Goofy person, the actor, like the the caricature or whatever. I didn't find him.
Yeah.
I wanted to get a photo with it. But yeah, so I got a nice photo next to a bronze Goofy. It made me think of you. There you go.
That's cool.
My girlfriend was like,
appreciate
"What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Don't worry, just take this photo."
Just take the picture.
Yeah,
Don't
just
worry
take
about
the
it.
photo, it'll be fine. Send me that, please. Thank you.
Good enough.
Good enough for government work.
All right.
Ask Buck. He works for the government.
There you go.
I do.
Okay, so it's on my phone.
Buck. All of Bucksman's stash is your tax dollars at work.
I like it. Good use of my tax dollars, Buck.
What's wrong with your tax dollars?
I don't know.
You didn't give me enough?
They're not enough.
Apparently.
Over here. Over there.
Some of this here and some of that there.
All right. So there.
I told you. I said Eric was going to drop off the stream because of installing Firefox.
Well, you have to. The one thing I did notice about Firefox, though, is you can't choose the audio output source, like destination. It just goes to whatever your default Windows is. You don't have it. You can't choose, like, go to headset or go to speakers. So here is the forward well deck wall masked off. We're going to paint this in that rust color.
Add the stream. All right, Firefox.
I need
Cool.
to
Eric?
Man, Todd, you're like night and day between Friday and now.
Night and
By
day.
the way, Eric, I busted up laughing when you disappeared.
That was on purpose. That was on purpose.
What did Eric say? What'd you say, Eric?
What? What?
Something night and day?
No,
That was
that was
Steve.
Me.
That was
Oh.
Steve.
He said you're like night and day with the image of your camera.
Really? It did the same to Eric's too?
What's that?
Cool. I didn't. Let's see. Big Eric. Let's see.
Are you saying Eric's camera was not good either? It's better?
No, I was talking about you. I'm talking to
yeah.
you.
Actually, Eric, your camera's much better.
I
Is
think
it?
so too.
Yes.
Let's see, Eric. I'm gonna make him big. Oh yeah, that looks way better.
Wow. Thanks.
Oh
Chrome.
wow, it is better.
Yeah, that looks way better.
Wow.
Like, and you're still using webcams, right?
Yeah, this is that $10 wet. It's the only one I got.
Dude, that looks monumentally better.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah. Don't get a $600 camera. Just get Firefox.
Firefox.
All right, Buck. No, Buck's all right.
What?
Buck
What did I
needs
do?
Firefox.
Are you jumping to the fire? Are you jumping to the Firefox bandwagon?
So I have to. Do you want me to uninstall it first before I install it?
Yes.
Because I already have Firefox. I've been using it for the last couple of years.
Oh, that's why your video is so good. There you go.
Yeah. My Chrome took a shit.
Steve,
Oh, no.
D. Harris says, please don't yawn. I'm wrecked as it is.
I did nothing but sleep yesterday. We literally did nothing.
Well, you got to have days like that, though, right?
Yeah. Mama said there'd be days like this.
Well, that's because I was out late playing with
look
the
at that.
boys on Friday.
Dude, Cisco's on point today.
That's because I'm also sleepy.
Oh.
When I get delirious, I get
Cisco.
real funny. What?
Cisco, wake up.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I should do that. Now that you said it, that makes perfect sense.
It does. That makes sense. All right.
Wow, this is a lot of metal parts.
For your streetcar?
Yep.
What are they? What are the metal parts?
Look at that, building the axles or the undercarriage, actually.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
See, right now, what I've done today is put the wheels on.
Okay.
This one's, I'm going to have to break loose later. Put the bumpers on, the shock absorbers, and now the undercarriage is next.
Cool.
Why do you have to break loose the wheel?
So that it moves?
Well, actually, it never needs to move because I'm gonna glue it down to the diorama so that this wire doesn't get ripped out.
You're building this beautiful piece of public transportation and you're gluing it?
Dude,
all it wants to do is move.
No, Cisco, it's even worse than that. He planked the entire roof and then puttied the snot out of it, and you can't see it. Look,
it looks like a loaf of bread.
Oh man, I remember the planks, and you were worried about bending them the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting them to bend well.
All for nothing. All for nothing. Just saying.
Hey, big me again, Eric. Look at
Oh,
the side cameras up on the upper right and left.
Big them again.
Big who?
Look at the two corners.
Oh my God! What have you done?
Oh my goodness!
I built a tram.
Now you just need the other two corners, and then another one in the middle, and then two on your side. Basically, you need to turn yourself into the Brady Bunch intro.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hang on. Cisco,
no.
I don't think you were here for this earlier.
Terrible.
Hang on. There you go.
Oh my God! I like how your head's chopped off. Leave it that way.
Overload.
Yeah.
Camera
Yuck.
overload.
So, Todd, what do you think about this setup for the stream tomorrow?
What do you think about pulling this panel off?
For working on the bus?
I would put some borders around those.
What, around the
Just around the pips, the picture-in-picture.
That would be good because it's kind of blending
Because
in.
they
all the
blend
maps.
together, and it's really hard to see what's what.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do you do that? Hang on.
Make a white box.
So make a white box and put it in the layer below it.
If you're using OBS, Todd could make a layout or what is it called? Overlay?
It's just all I did for my picture-in-picture was I just made a white. I just took a white. Just save a picture of anything white.
Yeah.
Go into like Paint and make it a white image. Save it as a white image, and then you can take it in OBS and you can resize it as much as you want. And just
And
put it
then
in the
you
layer below
white
that, one of those picture-in-pictures.
So then what you're doing is putting a white background around it.
You're putting a white background just slightly bigger than the picture-in-picture, right?
Okay,
So
that'd take
a layer
about
below it.
Yeah, that'll take about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it white. I would put it orange like the shirt of Goofy.
Purple. It's gonna be purple.
Goofy's not purple. And purple, yeah, no, this doesn't work. Purple doesn't work.
You love purple, Eric. Admit it.
Purple doesn't work, man. One of my daughters, Brooklyn, yeah, that's her favorite color. The other one loves pink.
How did you choose that name?
Brooklyn?
Yeah.
It's where he was at.
There was, okay, so when you have twins, and I guess I've mentioned this before, but I don't know if I told you, but when you have twins, they see them on the ultrasound, and they instantly label them, right? So the bigger of the two always gets labeled baby A and baby B, right?
Oh,
and
okay.
right, so Braylon was we kind of came up with that name from two different sources. One, the nurse was named was Bree, so that kind of helped. And the other one was, oh God, what was it? Oh, there was a since my wife's a substitute, one of her classes before she was even born, she had this like little girl named Braylon. She had this little girl, and she would go. The little girl would go around with just so much personality, right? My name, what's your name? And she goes, my name's Braelyn, and that's how she would like say it. So it like just like stuck, right? So we were like, we like that name. And Brooklyn, that was kind of a combination, some family stuff going on in there. So yeah, so they're B&B, but her Brooklyn was the smaller of the two, and her nickname that I used all the time was B. Just B, right? So yeah, and matter of fact, this last Halloween, they dressed as bumblebees because they're B&B, you know, Braylon Brooklyn.
Yes.
So
I
they
like
had what is this?
They should start an airline together, and then they could call it Airbnb.
Airbnb, right?
They didn't include instructions for issue 2.
All right, there we go.
Or for stage 2. What kind of sign was I born under?
But yeah, they are a handful. They're identical twins. Their personalities, however, are not. Braylon is more of the tomboy, loves to play in mud. Bless you. I'd clean that off the camera if I were you. Brooklyn is a princess, like through and through. You know, she gets like dirt on her hand. She's like, oh my God. Oh my God.
She gets that from her daddy.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me.
Who the hell needs? Okay, grab that man a tissue. Grab that man a tissue.
And a COVID test.
Oh my God, we were talking. Who were we talking to? I was talking to somebody about COVID. That when COVID hit 2020,
There's no direction for stage 2.
right? People would sneeze in a normal like cold.
Oh, I need the next pack though.
And everybody, everybody's head would like
I'm
turn
done the first
towards
2.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I get done that,
it was nuts.
Yeah,
I'm
people
ready to
were
pull 'em up.
using farts to cover sneezes instead of using sneezes to cover farts. It was great.
Yep. They would do anything because they didn't want the attention. They didn't want, oh my God,
People are gonna
the
think,
dude got it.
patient zero over here.
Yeah, avoid him like the plague, literally.
Yeah.
My son was in Walmart during COVID, and it was really funny because he sneezed. People just went gone. It was like cockroaches when you turn on the light.
Yeah.
I'm turning into my father. Every time I drink something, I end up choking.
You gonna be all right, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't sound very reassuring.
Not dead yet.
Thank you.
Hey, we care about you.
We
Hey,
do.
that looks
Yeah.
oddly familiar. If you have 2 of stage 5, send it my way. Oddly enough, I have 2 packs of stage 6 for R2, Steve, but I have no
Yeah.
stage 5.
Nice.
Wait, I've never seen that one. What is R2 Steve?
R2, Steve. That's the new droid. It pairs well with the Lego one.
Do they have build instructions on the site, Fan Home?
No, but
Yes,
I
they
have build
do.
instructions on my website.
They also have video tutorials on Fan Home site.
Just follow my instructions, Steve.
No,
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
No, people
Just
that,
do what
Steve.
Todd
Don't do
tells
it.
you.
Don't do it, Steve.
It's my overachiever R2D2, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think Ian is an asshole is in there somewhere too.
Yeah. That friggin' works for me. And that's all that matters. What's this? And is this hidden?
That is actually exposed, and it is part of this color.
Supposed to be part of the color. Okay, cool. Then you're should be good. And everything this way will be hidden behind the thingy.
Yep.
And then
The thingy.
I just didn't want. I just didn't want to shoot it out the portholes.
yeah.
Okay, I think I can. I will.
You're talking about thingies.
You always
and
want to spray when you're
somebody's
doing the
porthole?
mask away from the mask, so you don't blow it underneath. The
Don't
table.
ask. Don't tell.
You guys are talking. Okay, Cisco's talking about thingies, and you're
Yeah.
talking about putting it up a porthole. So
Yeah. Look at how good I did this masking. Not
is that code word? Something?
look at that.
What is that for?
It's a
Todd's porthole.
It's a set of stairs, and we need the actual steps to be some other color, and the rails need to stay white.
I thought they were all white, like the stairs and railings.
Well, you and Agora, and you're both wrong.
Oh. I work for Agora. You better watch out.
Yeah, you're on the payroll now.
I'm on the payroll. I do color coordination, even though I'm colorblind. So.
Well, you're both wrong because it's half shit.
Oh, damn it!
Look at that.
Your battery's toast.
Yeah, you want to grab me another one?
Sure. Give me this one.
Maybe this one's toast.
Are all your batteries toast?
I don't know. I'm going to try this one.
Toasty batteries, Todd.
That's what I do.
Todd's toasty batteries.
Let me see how charged this one is.
The battery overheat.
That one's toast. Yeah. I hope I have a charged one.
You might not. We might have to shoot these with our phones.
Uh-oh. Can't do that. Oh.
Is there going to be another sneeze? Okay. I thought Steve was going to blow out again.
You know, I just realized something. The whole time Todd has been working today, I have not heard a camera sound once.
Yeah, that's because the batteries are dead.
Well, there you go.
That would be why.
All right.
Think that might be enough.
I got we're doing the Route Master tonight. Dave is from DS Model and Vintage, so I can have my phone on his stream while we do our stream. That works. Showing our support.
Let me bring up another window here. And I will bring up Dave's stream as well.
Yeah.
Wow, he's only got 14 people watching.
If I don't have any camera juice, we're going to try a whole new build. Because I got the, remember I told you guys I got the Geek Club James Webb Space Telescope?
Yeah, I got scammed by the Geek Club James Webb Space Telescope. Cool. Hey! All right.
All right, you guys have to suffer with my part work.
Ah, take that, nerds. I just dropped it.
So let me get this straight. The Route Master that they're doing, who does that again? Agora? Agora does that?
Also, Hachette.
Also.
So, watching the as they go through the chat,
yeah,
they were both watching you guys yesterday, so they figured out how to get through chat.
Oh, really?
Yes. I mean, look at how fast. I don't know if you're watching, but they just went through like a dozen or so chat entries in under a minute. They've learned from you, Eric. Not that they're emulating you. They've learned how not that you know how not to do it.
How not
What
to do it.
are you talking about?
The chat who Todd stream last night
Yeah.
was pretty, like that was like a lot. Like there was a lot
I
of
know.
chat. That was insane. It was good to see too.
It was a lot of fun.
No peanuts.
Yeah.
You're banned now too. So just bringing that up.
That's okay, Steve. They can't ban me. I'll bring you back in. Oh, I was hoping for some sort of aw from you, Eric.
Unlike you, I'm actually building. Okay, so
Really? It's about time.
I am building. I don't need the peanut gallery speaking up every now and then.
No, it's the lack of peanut gallery.
Oh, the lack of peanut gallery. I was just going to say that.
You mispronounced. There's an S in there. It's penis gallery. No, it's sorry.
Okay, Ian.
I know.
Damn.
Ian's not here. Somebody has to
Wow.
demonetize this immediately.
Wow. And here I thought you were a good Christian boy, Cisco. Good Lord.
That's what you get for thinking.
Yep. I won't think again.
That'll learn you.
I was leaving them under there on purpose.
Oh. I was like, hey, Todd, you're covering these up. That's on the outside.
Oh, I was going to say, we must have spray painted it. All right.
Oh, Jesus.
You
Okay.
wanted to paint.
You did. I did.
Are you done? Let's see what you did, Cisco, since you're done now.
No, we're just firing it up. I did some masking.
Probably should turn that down.
Probably turn
Paint
it
it
down.
pink. Pink.
Wow.
Yeah, I got to paint this ship salmon color.
Yeah, salmon. That's what it was. Salmon pink.
Yeah. They painted it that color so that it would confuse the fish. It's a security measure.
Didn't help.
No. Well, it got attacked by an iceberg. The iceberg didn't know. How many drops do you think?
I wonder if anybody's ever taken like footage, because I know there's existing footage of the Titanic, leaving the two of its ports or whatever it was there, and I'm wondering if anybody ever like colorized it. That would be cool.
Be careful where you're spraying so you don't get overspray on stuff. Like I can move the hull if we're worried.
Yeah, we're going to want to definitely move the hull. I'm terrible with overspray. Do I want to put some thinner in here?
For sure.
A couple drops?
How much you got in there?
I put 20 drops.
I put
20?
in like 10.
10?
Yeah, like a 2-to-1. That way we can turn it down so much it won't.
Toothpick? So I can swirl it.
If it was 2-to-1, it would be 2-to-1, not 2-to-10.
I ate it.
I eat one too. Ah.
Get a foam block to stick
I thought it was
in.
you ate one too.
Oh, you ate one too? Wow. On Dave's live stream, people are still saying hi to everybody.
Always.
They are some greedy people.
So you can get close.
Greedy?
TT, not DD. Yeah, GT.
No, D is over there.
Base coat, light base coat.
Dave's not here.
People come in on our streams and it's like kicking the front door in. Yep, I'm here, and then they just start talking.
You want gloves?
Yeah.
Usually the high process is like, yeah, an afterthought.
Well, you know why? They don't. You guys don't read all my chat, all my highs, so I'm not going to say hi.
Sometimes I don't, depending on if, like with Todd yesterday, he was as he was explaining the boot up process in the plane. There was a lot of chat going on, and some of it was just kind of insequential, like hi this and hi that. So I would show it, but I wouldn't speak it, right? I just wouldn't say it. I would just show it, leave it for a couple seconds, and scroll on through. So
I know I had some really good comments that was good humor that you did that to.
yeah, well, Todd's talking. He's the president of HTM. So.
I thought Eric was the president.
No, I'm the press secretary.
Oh my goodness!
Infernally clear that I am the press secretary only. And I'm telling you, these high heels are a bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't need the job to say secretary, so you can still wear that skirt, right? You can wear it whenever you want.
No, I got good legs, man. The skirt is amazing. Sometimes it's droopy because I have no ass. I suffer from that disease, no ass at all.
Oh, that's important. It's uncurable.
It's incurable. It's incurable.
It's incurable, and it's genetic.
There's implants. I can go walk around town with like big inflatables, big booty, oh.
I posted pictures I posted pictures of the Razor Crests in Lego channel on Discord.
Oh, sweet.
I didn't have any place to put Optimus Prime, so he is attacking Nakatomi Plaza.
Great. I love it. The building's on fire. He's real angry. It's fantastic.
He's just pissed. Nobody wants a robot that's pissed. You just don't want him leaking oil everywhere. Yeah.
Okay, I've been looking at the pictures enough. Now I'm going to read some words. If I can figure out where the words are.
I still have chipping to do on this one. It's.
Where are you shipping it to?
It's weathered, but I haven't done the chipping yet. So. And I don't know, because this is supposed to be the Africa Core version, right? So I don't know how to do like dust other than like put real dust on it, but it's not muddy. I'm used to adding mud to things. I can't add mud to this. All right.
Do you want us to mute while we're painting? Is the compressor too loud?
No. Actually, nope.
Okay.
That Grex is actually running really nice.
Very quiet, yeah.
Yeah. L 1L L. Okay, so that goes from start to finish. What do we got? Heidi is the name of this tank. All right. Heidi. Where the hell's the... Oh, there it is right there. Oh, I can name it Heidi or Paula. Heidi's fine.
What about Bob? Why not Bob?
Yeah, what about Tanky McTankface?
It only goes on one side, I think. That's the problem with these instructions. It shows the port side, but it doesn't show the starboard. It shows the front, it shows the aft, but it doesn't show the starboard side. So I don't know if are these supposed to go on that side too? I guess. I did.
So Eric, that's why you have the two names. That way you put one name on one side and the other name on the other side, and you only let that girlfriend see that one side.
Exactly. I'm going to go with Heidi. I'm going to go with both sides. He has a split personality. So. Yep. Yeah, there. Easy does it. Yeah, I get this done, and that'll be another model finished under my belt.
So that'll be what? 2 this year?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. There was Starscream. Yeah. Okay. So the tank. What else did I do this year? I did Boba Fett earlier this year. Didn't I? I did Boba Fett. I did Darth Vader last year. So it was Boba Fett, Starscream, and this tank. I don't even want to count how many I've actually statted, but
17.
I statted a few.
You started?
Yeah, I did. I statted a few of them.
Did you stutter?
I did. I didn't stutter.
Hey, Todd,
Yes, sir.
see this part right here? Do I super glue that onto there, or do I need to keep that loose?
I'd super glue it on.
Oh, okay. I
Because
didn't know
it doesn't attach any other way. Just make sure when you super glue it, just make sure it's straight. There's no other way that attaches to the leg. So yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know we had to take it off later. Or...
Yeah, and like he said, make sure it goes on like as straight as you can, because when there's another blue piece that goes on over it, that it won't fit right if the thing's crooked, even slightly. So
Well,
they didn't
maybe
leave
I'll wait.
they didn't leave a lot of room for that. Okay, that's doing it. Just some micro sol.
So I just look for where
Feel
you
like-
can see the black
feel like-
showing through.
yeah.
Yeah, see where you can see the black
Yeah.
showing through. And don't be afraid to,
Yeah,
let me
I'll
finish
let you.
it
Yeah,
off.
go ahead. Oh, hands pink. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'd be so afraid to bump that robot. His head
Yeah, I know,
looks
but
so wobbly.
I like him looking at me. He's really cute.
I'd
like
be
a
so
little pet.
afraid to bump it, like his head would just rip off or something.
It's so nice doing a part work without having to explain everything you're doing.
Oh, because you're not streaming it?
Yeah, because I'm not recording it. Yeah, I'm just.
Just the gaps.
I want to do one part work where it was just fun.
Yeah, just for fun, absolutely.
That's it.
Hate it when I glue my super glue shut. I blame Eric.
How many you got to work with there, Steve?
Well, this is 3 through 6,
So
and
you
then I got
package two.
one more pack in there, that they sent me. So then I'm up to date with everything. But I think I got notice that it a new pack is shipped. So
Did
probably
you? Okay.
sometime this week.
Oh,
Well, you could do like what Ian does, where he basically like just does hey, here's the parts that we built from 3 to 6 without doing every screw. You know what I mean? Like a summary almost.
That's what I was going to do. I was just going to, because so far it's all pretty easy, you know. I just wanted to get it started. The shelf was getting kind of heavy with unstarted project. I still got the Super Snake I want to start. That's sitting in there. Or is that sitting over there?
Probably should have run.
It's sitting somewhere.
Let's see if this is done.
Crash.
Here we go. That's one.
Where are we going?
Let's go. Heidi went on good.
Heidi's always good.
Right now. Let's put that on.
Oh, this must be the blue part.
Now, nope, we want you.
I'm gonna wrench it down.
One.
Yeah, take
Sorry.
Yeah. What?
Just make sure.
We've lost him.
Did we lose?
Buck. He's lost
He
his
did.
mind. He's lost his mind.
Wait, I would have to have one of those to lose.
Hey yo,
I missed something.
Toss it in.
Yeah. That back on there.
Or one of those ultrasonics was really.
It's good.
Come in.
Right? That looks clean. So it's really just awesome.
It's quiet.
And that goes there.
Too
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah.
Do a barrel roll. It's a trap.
It's a tarp.
It's a swap.
Man, now I want to go play Star Fox. Play Star Fox 64. Good one.
Star Fox?
Yeah, Star Fox on the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, I used to play that.
Yeah, that's a good game. That brush is so gross.
Yeah.
Oh, Horlicks. Hi, all. How are you all? We are all doing fine.
Hey, Alex. How's it going?
Are they done over on Dave's channel? I know he was.
No.
No, they're still going.
Yeah, see?
He's got to be. Isn't he on his last pack?
Pretty close.
He's
could've sworn I
closing the
watched
back.
him and
He's closing the back of it up. So
Don't you have very, very fine Q-tips? Like the
Northern
Combine?
Model Builders.
Like, why can't I squeeze these?
Go check them out. Anybody that hasn't subscribed to them, you should. These guys are great.
DS models and vintage.
Yep. He's live streaming right
Sir
now.
Dave.
Alex says, "Great landing, Todd. Caught up last night."
Oh, thanks.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. That was pretty cool. He was autopilot until I can't remember how many feet you switched that
500.
off. Huh?
500.
500 feet, and then he went to manual. Alex says, "No, thought I'd drop in, say hi, leave a like. Yeah, still more to go." I think he's talking about Dave. He says, Alex says, he thinks there's another pack, one more pack. Yeah, he's doing a great job. If I had another device, I'd watch other people's live streams because Sundays, oh, I should say Sunday afternoons are very popular with modelers.
Why? Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I do not know.
It's because we're all trying to pretend we don't have to work tomorrow.
I don't.
Shut up, Eric.
Eric doesn't work any day.
I'm just saying. Saying.
Eric's just plain broken.
Why the hate? Why the hate?
Not hate, jealousy.
Hate the game, not the player. Okay? Hate the game, not the player.
Hey, Eric, 4
Yeah.
years, 3 months, and a couple of days.
Yep, and a wake up.
Actually, let me see. I haven't looked in at least a week.
My
Is that your
God,
countdown
somebody-
clock to your retirement?
Yep.
Oh, that's fun.
How about you, Cisco? What are you at? Like
Until I retire? I'm 35.
Yeah, he's got like 35 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go. If it's gonna focus, focus. It's not focusing.
Nope. It's not focusing.
It doesn't want to focus.
Nope, it doesn't.
It's 4 years, 2 months, 3 weeks, 5 days.
Nice.
Is that what happens? Is that when you know you're old? Is that you have a countdown, a retirement
You
countdown?
start counting
Yep.
down. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, well, see, that's the thing, Todd. Is
Actually-
that's my second retirement countdown.
Actually, that's the worst thing you can do is have a countdown calendar for your retirement. We had a woman at work that did that, and that's all she talked about for the last year and a half. And she had this little calendar with, she would flip the little tiles, and the minute she retired, she had nothing but misery. And apparently
Really?
that's what people say. You should never count down to your retirement. Just retire and have fun.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Alex says, yeah, defo. I have you on my phone and Dave on the TV right now. Yeah, I have to work super early tomorrow because of Black Friday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I bet. Holy buckets.
Oh, I gotta get
Alex says, hi, Steve. Hi, Buck.
Hi, all.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Cyber Monday.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Let me see.
Yeah, oh, my God. Okay, so, like,
You can't-
anybody that does gaming, there are some mega deals going on, especially for the PlayStation.
That would work.
I know.
Okay,
Okay.
the PlayStation, those deals end the 29th.
I don't know what
So-
you used to adhere it there with.
I'm just gonna use regular glue.
Right? Mod Podge. Oh, no. Mod Podge
right.
would probably come through.
You want to take next?
Like
Sure.
Elmo.
In the hole.
Sure.
So we decide we're going to stick with this.
As long as it dries clear.
They have a ball in them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
With that ball. Oh, speaking of getting,
And
maybe I'll get
then-
my water.
I have water here.
I still don't
It's kinda
have
like
the,
Oh, it's a whole thing. All right.
It's a measured amount. I need,
Yeah, yeah,
I know I
yeah,
need
yeah,
to-
yeah.
I didn't come out the way I wanted them to.
Oh, whoa, cool.
I'm still a little frustrated about that.
Lewis sent me the picture of his Saturn V rocket before the crash.
That is
Mind you-
that is a fantastic build, by the way.
196 scale, and this is his daughter literally standing next to it. So it was like
Oh,
literally
wow.
the same height. Is that not insane? Wow. Yeah, that's a hard loss, man.
Hey, Todd, how long before you make an order does Light My Bricks usually send something out?
Oh God. Usually next day.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because my BD1 thing is pre-ordered. They're holding my whole order.
Yeah. If it's a pre-order, they'll probably wait till it's available. I've never seen them break up an order before like that.
Oh, crap. All right.
Stay on there. There you go.
Where are we going?
Yeah, we just arrived.
I don't want to go there, Eric.
Yeah, I'm too late. You know, you're there now, buddy. These are some tiny decals. Oh, I said decals. Sorry. It's decals. It's decals. Okay.
You know, it was nice of them to pre-cut these pieces, these brass pieces, Only problem is it'd be nice if they were pre-cut the right length.
Damn it.
Well, let's see. What pieces you talking about, Bob?
These.
Is that like a wooden dowel or is that a metal pin? I can't tell.
It's brass.
Oh, it's brass, right? Okay.
And it's supposed to go between these, but the problem is it's too short.
Can you shave down the wood a little bit to kind of make up the difference?
That's not going to make any difference because here, let me take this off. It's a metal part here.
Right.
The distance from this slot here and this part here is not going to change.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah.
Wow.
You know.
Too much. I don't think the camera's zoomed in, but it's not focusing.
Nope. Autofocus went out the window.
Oh, now I need batteries.
Yeah. Well, that's because I probably blasted it.
Yeah, I think it's 3 AA. Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope, it's not zoomed in.
Okay, so that's on. So now I just need barrel letters, brawn art. Cut this pretty close so we don't have film overlay too much as we put the decals down. What's cool about this tank that the decals that they do provide, they give 2 options. They give normal one like showroom floor quality, and then they give weathered decals. Well, that's pretty cool.
Wait a minute. Where's the showroom where you can buy a tank?
There is what's the name of that channel? I want to say it's the Tank Museum. That's the name of the YouTube channel, and it's over in the UK. And I watch that. I watch that a lot.
Batteries
Great historians, on tanks. You'd like it, Buck. Actually, it's really good.
They are still.
So Eric, this is how you get around. This is how you get around the pieces. These pieces being cut too long or cut
Really dark.
too short. You have a spare piece of brass wire.
It's supposed to be basically rust. Right?
Same
I'll be
thickness?
cutting my.
They do that.
Huh?
Same thickness?
Water.
No, it's thinner, so it'll actually fit through the holes. That was the problem with this piece, is it would not go through the hole.
Yeah, this isn't standard.
You would have had to have reamed out the hole anyways, right?
Yeah.
3?
Actually, this one will go through, but it's not long enough. Think.
Maybe.
Okay, this one's making a liar out of me.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
That's okay. I have spare brass wire should I need it. We will make it work somehow.
That's funny.
I got triple A's.
Close, but no cigar, buddy.
Come on.
See, Steve, that package that has the number 5 on it. Where'd he go?
He's over there.
He's over there.
Yep.
Come here, Steve. Come here, Steve. Good boy.
I mean, it looks like the right.
I know.
color.
I thought they were triple A's.
Try it.
Getting my cardio in.
So no, all I need for that. Let's do this. There we go.
That was a long walk.
So, side note, one of these colors, I want to paint this.
You want to paint it?
Yes, I want to tape up with the air inlet and the USB port.
Mm-hmm.
Paint up the mouthpiece, tape up the mouthpiece, and paint all of this because it looks ridiculous.
It does look ridiculous.
So we're gonna do that at some point.
So I can't decide if this brown, and it looks pretty much black on the camera because for whatever reason it
Looks like a reddish brown. Looks like
yeah,
rust.
it's a dark. It's basically a dark rust.
It's supposed to just be rust, right? That's what we're shooting for.
Well, on a lot of pictures I've seen people that do this. This is the color they use. It really is just like a dark brown. It's and they did it. This is inside the well decks of the Titanic where water would get up in there. Where it could possibly rusted things. They just painted it rust so it wouldn't look like it.
So what you're saying is they weathered the Titanic before it went out to sea.
Yeah, basically. Yes. But I really don't want to repaint those or that post.
Yeah.
You know, let's sit up
The
there.
color it is.
I mean, it's dark rust.
And look, it's going to have the white above it. I wonder if that's going to lighten it up.
That'll darken it.
Oh,
yeah. And but that's just too.
Yeah.
That's just too that rust is just too dark.
Too light.
Too light. Too orange. Oh well. This is what's
What's
going to
happening? Oh, let's get that ship.
Hang on. I'm not done yet. I still have to. Don't we have to paint rust? Oh, the hull.
The hull, yeah. The ship.
Don't we have to paint rust?
Yep.
One ship. Here you go.
Ship is crude.
How do you want to shoot the stuff?
All these issues are going quick.
The ship can't leave port until it's got rust on it.
Yep. Need to have the full rust treatment.
Pre-rusted. That's how you know it's good.
Damn right. So Cisco, what have you been up to lately? Huh? You got any like major plans this holiday season?
Well, I just got back from a trip to San Diego where I went and saw a musical for the first time in my life. That was fun.
Oh, cool.
Went and saw Hamilton. It was really good.
Wait, you've never seen a musical before?
No, I'm uncultured.
Wow.
Yeah.
Even I've seen a musical. I saw
They have musicals in whichever Dakota you're in?
Yes, they got musicals here.
Never been to a musical.
Yeah, see, it's not a super common thing. So, yeah, I have never been.
Well, I don't know. I thought it was very common because I actually in high school started a musical.
Oh, I saw a musical in high school, and I went to that against my will.
Was it Peter Pan, and were you Tinkerbell?
No. I went with my girlfriend, and I only went so I could get laid. So, I don't even know what the play was. My Fair Lady, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That's a good one. I was in Oklahoma.
Oh.
Yeah? How long did you live there?
Never.
Been to Oklahoma. It's not great.
No, it's not.
It's like
but around the turn of the century, they thought it was.
Yeah. But yeah, so I did that. I went and saw Hamilton. It was great. I cried a little bit, and I was like, man, that's good art. That's how you know it's good art. And then came back here, did a bunch of family stuff, and then I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas. I have no idea what state I'm going to be in, like physically what state I'm going to be in.
Confusion?
Yeah, definitely confusion. But and then going to Hawaii in January.
Yep.
Bought the tickets. Slightly terrified. It'll be fun.
Why?
I about 8 or 9 years ago, I had what I now know was a panic attack on an airplane.
Oh no!
I used to fly all the time. Like I used to fly to Puerto Rico for work, which is I don't know, like 10 hours from Phoenix. I used to fly there 4 or 5 times a year, never had a problem. And then one
Was
day,
Todd flying?
no, surprisingly, no. Yeah, one day about 8 years ago, had a full-blown panic attack, and that was fun. Dude, that looks good.
Oh my God, they are not.
Yeah, but I didn't know that that's what it was, so I thought I had like food poisoning. I was like, I want to puke or poop or jump out of this window. I don't know what's happening. And the doctor's like, no, you're fine.
Your chest tightens up, your throat tightens up, everything feels tingly. Yeah.
There's the inside wall of the well deck painted on the hull. See if that'll focus.
The inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that part.
Yeah, as opposed to the outside, Eric.
Why paint the inside? I'm confused.
Because it's got to match the wall that's
Yeah,
next to it.
so the well deck, which is lower than the rest of the ship, the well deck's going to sit right here, like this. So the inside wall would match, right? So I don't know if I can show that very well.
Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to sound naive. I actually didn't. I didn't understand why you were painting the inside.
Oh, it's a good question. I had the same question.
Excellent question. Except I just scraped the paint off.
Oh, Todd scrapes the paint off. But yeah, so
Wait.
What?
So, Cisco, you're saying you and Eric are starting to think alike.
Yes.
That's scary.
That's good.
We are
For
mind
who?
meld. We're doing a mind meld.
Soon I'm going to move to the other Dakota.
See, Cisco and I, we're left brain, right brain.
Exactly. North Dakota, South Dakota.
Yep.
So whose brain left?
Okay, Cisco. So you're going to Hawaii.
Yeah, so
which
that's
is awesome.
That's a 6-hour flight, which should be interesting. I've been taking smaller flights recently to like San Diego just to try and get my sea legs back or airplane legs back, I guess. And they've been okay.
I think people suggest, especially if that's how your body's going to react now. Because as you get older, your body does like funky things, and sometimes it doesn't let you know. So there are. I don't know if it's not Dramamine.
No, Dramamine's for air sickness.
Yeah, but it's something like that, like motion sickness or whatever. You take it and it kind of subdues you.
The wood deck, right?
So, Cisco, what you need to do is read the book by Erica Jong, Fear of Flying. That'll help you out.
Fear of Flying?
Snakes on a Plane. Watch that a couple of times.
I think, Todd for a while had like a full-on flight simulator in this room that we're in right now.
That's what scared you.
No, actually, that helped me a little bit.
He used to fly it.
I used to fly it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for cool.
737. But yeah, so I think I'll be okay. But yeah, so I'm like terrified about the flight, but I'm very excited about spending a week in Hawaii with nothing to do other than drink and be on the beach.
He's coming with me, so we'll join the live streams from Hawaii.
Sure.
Are you serious? You're both going?
Yeah. It's Todd's trip.
I have a condo out there.
Oh, that's right. That whole timeshare thing with your folks or something.
Yep.
See, Cisco, I was born over there.
In Hawaii?
Yeah. Schofield Barracks.
They kicked him out.
Honolulu. That's not the island we're on, right?
No. We're on Maui.
We're on Maui.
No, this is Oahu. But yeah.
Yeah,
I remember
to go.
One of my most horrific memories. Not horrific, but it's my dad was dumb. But anyways, he was also drunk, so that didn't help either. So we went. He took the whole family to the Arizona Memorial.
Okay.
And of course, back then in the 70s, late 70s, it's 35 millimeter camera, right?
Nothing.
And he's like, he took 2 full rolls of film while we were there, and we, of course, pictures. Oh man, can't wait for the pictures to be developed. They got developed.
I think it's because
when he opened up the plastic thing there, there was 2 rolls of black pictures. He forgot to take the lens cap off the camera.
Oh no!
So I don't have any. Yeah.
Did you ever frame any of those photos?
No pictures. Yeah,
all of them.
Absolutely.
I would have framed one of them just as a reminder.
Yeah, just for you, Cisco, I'm gonna show you what I looked like while I was in Hawaii. Let's see. I would think I'd have this like. Leave the damn thing. All right, where are we? Random pictures. There's me in the military. Oh, I missed that. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Damn it.
All right, Cisco.
All right. Ah,
Make him big. Let's see your little mug.
Right. Nah, you don't need to make it big, but it's
nice
just yeah. Oh man, I had the like bleach blonde curly fro, man.
wow.
Curly hair.
What happened?
What's that?
What happened?
I got a haircut. I grew up and said, this shit ain't cute. This shit is not cute. Oh, shit. I just turned off the light. Nah, good times. Good times. We lived in like a condo type thing that was right on the beach.
Ooh.
And I remember you walk out the back and it was probably 25 feet to the rock wall and the palm trees, giving plenty of shade, you know, in the back of the place. And then on the other side of the rock wall, it was just this, to a kid, mind you, it was this huge distance of beach, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's not the, like on the pictures, it's so deceiving, you know.
Yeah.
You see the you know, the flybys over beaches, you're like, well, that's not too bad. But when you're on the beach, you know, you feel like you're walking half a country mile just to get your feet up, you know?
Yeah.
But man, I hope you have like the most amazing time over there.
It should be fun. I don't. The other thing I haven't done, I don't know that I've ever gone on like a vacation. Like a vacation where nothing, like usually we'll go on trips, but it's like, oh, we're gonna go see a thing, right? Or like go to a car show, or you know, go to the Grand Canyon, or to go hike the Grand Canyon. But I've never gone on a vacation where it's like, all right, the plan is do nothing. So this will be fun.
No,
so you've never gone on a vacation you didn't need a vacation from when you got back.
Yeah. Oh, a big chunk of shit just came out of that.
Yeah.
Show that up. Look at that. I don't know if they can see that. Does that look dirty?
Hey, man.
Focus.
Do it. Close.
Get there.
Closer.
Does that look dirty?
That looks dirty.
Good job.
It's just like chunks of stuff in there.
It's
Oh my
like
god.
a big
It's literally
paint
chunks of
booger.
paint.
That's the
That
alcohol.
is a big paint booger.
We got to stop using alcohol.
Yeah. But it's specific. Is it alcohol with any of them, or is it just this mission
Alcohol
model
with
stuff?
Tamiya and use water for everything else.
Okay. We used the wrong cleaning agent, and now
Yep.
there's chunky floats of stuff everywhere.
Yep. It's okay.
That is okay. We learned.
We doing two?
We relearned.
I mean, with mission models, I didn't know, but with Vallejo, it's water.
Yeah.
If you use alcohol with Vallejo, it just chunks all the pigment together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. We're gonna be saying goodbye.
Pretty much, if you use what you want to use for any acrylic is water.
Yep.
There you go, Cisco.
Eli, what's up, dude?
My boy.
Hey. Hello.
It's Lil Mac.
Hello.
Eli Mac. See, they know you by Eli Mac.
Did you guys watch my videos?
Oh yeah.
Little Mac, Big
Oh,
Mac.
Yeah. Big Mac.
I thought it wasn't for grown-ups.
No. You do it live streams to everybody.
Everybody?
Oh yeah. Why, you afraid of girls watching your stream? Yeah.
Oh
I would
no.
I know there's no girls watching this one.
I get that. Girls can be very picky and critiquey. So yeah.
We should turn the other camera on and show this clump of crap.
God.
Oh, love that boy.
Yeah, I bet.
I love that boy.
He's a
All
cool
right.
kid.
I'm gonna stay on for 6 more minutes.
Cool.
What happens then?
I call
He
it
turns
quits.
into a pumpkin.
Yes, I turned into a pumpkin.
I was hoping you'd turn into a frog.
Oh, you know, as much as like fast food is shit food, oops, turn this around. Being
You live
diabetic,
for it.
being diabetic, it's now it's like that option. Even though I never chose it, that option's not even there anymore, and that sucks.
That's why you have insulin.
Right.
It's still there, Eric. The option is still there.
No, it is not. Okay, look. He says it's bad, and he actually wants me to go on insulin, like the injections. But we talked, and I'm on metformin. So I want to avoid that whole injection needle crap. No, I'm not afraid of needles, but my dad was diabetic. My grandfather, which was his father, he was diabetic. Screw that. Matter of fact, my grandfather died because of being diabetic. He gave himself a shot in the morning, right? Checked his blood sugar, gave himself a shot in the morning. Forgot he did it and gave himself a shot again. And that kind of sealed the deal for him.
So what do you?
He must have been
to manage it then. So background. Everyone in my family tree, all the men have died from complications of diabetes. So I'm right there with you. So what are you doing to manage?
Okay, so my wife hates it, but I just don't eat.
Don't manage it.
Yeah, well, that's managing, right? You're right. So like, I backed off. I have like an Activia, like a little Activia yogurt once a day. I don't know, maybe a couple pieces of cheese.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll eat sometimes, I guess.
Not eating is just as bad.
Yeah. Unless you're doing like a fast, those are fine.
It's turning into an after-school special.
It is. Well, it's an important thing. It affects a ton of people.
Now, Cisco, you did say, okay, that your family has it and stuff like that, and of course mine does as well. Do you?
I do not right now. No.
Thank goodness. And you're in your mid-30s or early 30s, right?
Yeah, mid-30s. Yep.
Mid-30s. So yeah, you're doing good. And I've never seen you, so I mean, I can't really tell, but you don't seem like a person that like indulges, overeats.
No, not.
What he's saying, Cisco, is you don't sound fat.
You don't sound like Buck, okay? So
look in my early 20s, I was, I'm 6 foot tall. I was 320 pounds in my early 20s.
So heavy set, yeah.
Yeah, I was a pretty big guy, and then I realized like, oh wait, this is gonna kill me. So now I'm down to like 200. I float around 200.
Oh,
for 6 foot tall is fine.
That's where I want to be. I'm right now. I'm at like 215, and I was 235 a month ago. So I'm definitely, but that's a comfortable weight between 200, 210 and I'm 6 foot as well. Actually, no, I'm 6'1". Okay, nice. Here's a funny story. After the back surgery, I gained an inch.
Nice. The biggest thing that I noticed with every single one of my family members that ended up getting them was they stopped being active. That happened first. They stopped being active, and as soon as they stopped being active, they, it was a couple years. You could almost start a friggin' timer.
Oh, jeez.
So just keep doing some physical activity. It doesn't have to be exercise. Go, just make sure you do your walks. Go outside, enjoy the fresh air. Just stay active. You should be okay.
Minus 30-degree weather. You'll be fine.
Go.
The cold is good for you.
Yeah, right.
Are you?
No,
Eric, are you still inside? Go. Get outside.
My stuff, because my metal in my body freezes. Okay,
the metal in your body. Do you have shrapnel?
You didn't see the
Eric had back surgery.
Yeah, well, it was more than just a simple back surgery, but let me see if I can't find it here. Oh, you know what? I think I still have it. Maybe not. Maybe I don't. Let me see. Is it there? No. Is it here? Nope.
What'd you do to your back?
Yeah. I had machinery fall on me while active duty.
Oh no!
They dropped a tank on him.
That's what I said. I said, oh no. Oh, here we go. All right. Look away if you're weak-hearted there. Here's the top.
Whoa, dude! Are those bolts?
Those are titanium screws, and that's a titanium rod.
That's in your back.
That's just the top half.
That's his neck.
That's your neck. Oh, wait! How long ago was this?
So this was a year ago, June 16th last year.
Wow.
I had surgery. The second one, I only have 4 inches of my back left. That's down.
What is that even?
That's at his pelvis.
Yep, that's on the last L1. So
titanium Lego over here.
yeah, again, it's nasty. But my whole back was crunched. My shoulder, I have pins in my right shoulder, holding it in. And it was funny. My shoulder would just like pop out, and I'd have to like kind of slide it back in. The labrum was gone from the top all the way down to the bottom. So
I don't know what that is, but it sounds important.
There was it holds your socket in, right? So
okay.
Without the labrum, attached to the ball socket of your shoulder, it just drops. It falls right out, and it grossed people out. But it's like, so excuse me, I got to fix my shoulder. So I got pins in there. They did 2 reconstructives on my left ankle, so I got all sorts of hardware down there as well.
So yeah, you are. I can see the cold messing with you then.
It does a bit. Now here's one thing. Now Ian was asking me if I ever went through afterwards, a TSA checkpoint, and I was like, no. But I'm pretty sure I would probably set it off.
Yeah, you'd light that thing up.
I want to be there.
I think it would go nuts. And they're like, you need to look, dude, I'm butt naked. There's the metal's in my back.
There's nothing else for me to take off.
Put the glove. No, don't put the glove on. Don't put it.
By the way, Eric, if you ever go through an airport, I want to be there.
I can imagine it would be hilarious. But I don't fly much. I used to. But here's Cisco. I love driving.
Me
and here's
too,
the
man.
reason why I love driving. I can stop
Yes.
and see different things that you would never see flying, right?
Yep.
I used to from on the East Coast, Washington State, on the West Coast all the time.
Yeah.
And I took different routes every time I went back and forth, right?
Yeah.
So I saw tons of stuff. It was just amazing, the experiences that you go through.
Did you answer Gilly?
Oh, Gil, it's set for 10 o'clock.
CST.
Central Standard, yes. 10 o'clock Central Standard. Now, here's the thing with that, and this is the only thing that I don't know about, Todd. I can set up the stream in StreamYards, which is great, and I downloaded the oh God, what is that called again? I had to download a program called the PS Remote Play. All right. So I downloaded that, installed it, connected it. Sure enough, everything's running hot, straight, and normal. But I don't know if the mic is going to work because that's connected to the controller.
Well, why don't after this stream, why don't you and I go in the test studio and we'll see if it works?
Oh, I suppose. Yeah. Now my computer's down here in the man cave. The PlayStation's up on the first floor, way on the other side. So I would have to come down here, set it up, run upstairs, set it up on that side.
I'll produce it for you.
Oh.
If I can at least jump on just to start the stream for you, and then you go, and I don't have to stick around for that. I mean, I don't know. I'll see if I can. It just depends on work.
Todd, you're going to be sleeping, like for real. 10 o'clock my time is what? 8 a.m. yours?
So I'm an hour earlier than you.
Oh, so 9. Okay, so it would be 9 a.m.
Yeah, I can get up and do that for you. That'll be fine.
I don't want to put you out, man. Like for real.
That's okay. No, 9 o'clock's fine. I'll be up.
I know you
Funday.
don't. I know you don't go to sleep till like 2 a.m. So,
I'll set an alarm to make sure I get up and start your stream for you.
well, I appreciate that. I do. All right, so now I get to glue. Now that the decals are done, I get to glue the little guys I've had done forever and figure out a spot where they're going to stand.
What's that?
I got to figure out where my little guys are going to go, where they're going to sit. One is sitting, actually. I could put him there. I could put this dude standing over here. These will be super glued, so they're not going anywhere. Here's the super glue. That looks perfect, actually. That is perfect. So his hand, it's a little glue.
I do think that we should probably
What,
start
the dog?
referring to our start times
Oh,
instead of
okay.
using CST. We should probably use like Eastern.
Are you serious?
Yeah, only because more people will know what Eastern is than CST, and it's people have to do the math. But most people know like how far they are off from New York. Like, I mean, especially globally.
East Coast. See, they're spoiled. They're just spoiled.
I'm talking about just making it easier for the world, man.
Spoiled. I'll do it. It's just spoiled.
What is this thing?
You know, I muted myself earlier, and I'm sitting here flapping my gums at you guys.
I don't know why.
No, we appreciate that. Thank you.
I muted myself because I was hammering. But
we don't allow people to get hammered, okay, on the stream. That's not allowed.
no, I
anymore.
still think we should use the time that Ian says he'll never let us use, which is Greenwich.
Oh,
We should use Zulu. We should post our streams based on Zulu time.
Zulu.
Oh, this is that picture that.
Yeah, and then you can just
saw
equally
yesterday.
confuse everyone.
Except the Brits.
Yes.
They know exactly what GMT is.
All
No,
right, guys.
don't put GMT. Put Zulu. Put Z.
What? And then people will think that it's Star Trek time.
You know what's interesting is all aviation is in Zulu time.
Yes, I know that.
All right, guys. What do you think?
What?
I try not to. It hurts my head. Let me
What am I
see.
looking-
Let me see.
Oh, that's nice.
Make Eric big.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. I was just,
Looks really good. Eric, that is a beautiful shot with that camera.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, it's almost like you spent $400 for that camera.
Like Firefox is the best thing ever.
Yeah, Firefox is awesome. Thanks, Gil.
Yeah, looks good.
One tank done. Now I can bust out another tank kit.
Are you gonna try?
By the
and
way,
make Italian of them? What are you doing?
Eric, if somebody with this name says it looks good, it looks good.
Right? Yeah. Awesome. I finished another kit, and I did it on a live stream.
Yeah, get the glue them in place. But
So you want a cookie?
Yes. One pat on the head.
Nah, I won't pat you on the head. I'll pat you somewhere else.
Heyo.
What'd you
no.
do to Steve?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, right. You're the one playing with the controls, and suddenly
I-
Steve's gone.
I didn't. I unbigged, and that was it.
Just one
That was
second.
it.
no, we got to glue the other side.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, those
What are you
Sorry,
doing?
Steve. Eric didn't mean to kick you out.
No, that was me. I
Yeah.
hit the wrong button on the keyboard.
All right.
Hey, I was making Eric feel guilty.
Hey,
Why'd you have to ruin it?
Steve, at least you didn't press end broadcast.
Yeah.
That would have been.
Steve can't press broadcast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. There's only 3 people who can end broadcast right now.
I don't have God code.
You're good. Hey, you know, Steve, speaking of which,
It does look like
did you want to, like,
That's what's
you
supposed
know,
to be like
as you do these streams with us, go, what am I thinking of, Buck? Like, post it to your YouTube channel.
Yes, that's what you're
yeah.
thinking of.
Yeah, Todd and I talked about that, and yeah, as long as I have to be careful who my audience is, so I have to be careful what's.
He basically
I
you have
get
to be
it.
careful of Ian.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
I get.
You
I
can
get
just
it.
say it.
I get it. No, I actually do. I totally get it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to do that because the guys, I think
we already added. No, Steve's channel. We already added it to StreamYard. It's an available destination. I did that with him.
I did not.
No, you didn't.
see it.
I thought I
didn't.
did.
No, we never logged in because that's. I think I got
Yeah.
sick or something right when we were going to do it, and then I had my first experience with and I was like, "Ooh, do I really want to do this?"
Right. Yeah. No, and that makes sense. But yeah, no, Todd, I didn't see him in there because I would have added him earlier.
I would like to because
Purpose.
the more exposure you guys get, the more viewers you'll get. Not that I have a whole lot.
Well, shoot, I was just thinking of the same with you, though. I mean, if we could help
yeah.
out, your channel, by all means.
I'm all excited. I hit 1,700.
God, really? Congrats, man. HTM, I believe, has 74.
Yes, I checked earlier.
Okay, so we have 74 on YouTube and 100 on Facebook. So we're doing pretty good there. My own personal channel, though, to be honest, Steve, I could care less. I use that to throw up game streams, odds and ends, rabbits. I mean, it's just kind of like a hodgepodge.
Well, it's not going to support me, but it's just one of many revenue streams because, like I said, I want to get out of the agency. I want to fully retire. I'm halfway there.
Well, what time you got left for early?
Well, first off, when I say retire, I simply mean I'm not going to travel an hour to the agency anymore. I'm 57 right now, and I'm just struck a deal with them where I only have to go in 3 days a week. So, and I'm hoping maybe another 6 months will knock that down. Though I just got to go in 2 times a week.
Wow, wouldn't that be? That's one thing that a bright spot, I guess, if you will, for COVID. A lot of companies figured out that, hey, wait a minute, we don't have to have an existing building and pay for the resources to keep that going, right?
Well, it's not a good thing, I guess, but they really don't know how I do some of the stuff I do there. So the other week I guess about a month ago, I just wasn't feeling it. I said, oh yeah, Katrina's making arrangements to get my, all our furniture out of here, my toolboxes and everything else all out of here. And next thing you know, they were like, well, you've been here a long time. We're all friends. You really don't have to be here every day of the week. So I kind of panicked them. So I said, well, I need more time. I said, I have all my channel and other stuff, reviews and the builds and
This water.
The Halloween stuff. I said, I need more time. I said, I don't need more money. I said, because it's a nonprofit, blood from a stone. So I said, but what you can do is you can give me time. The less time I'm here, my per hour goes up. So that's one way of giving me a raise and not spending any money.
Well,
They said, fine. They said, fine. You just come in when you want. I said, well, I have to be here somewhat to fix things. So,
but and you think the 2 days a week, you think that's going to be like that'll plateau? Like you can't get to 1 or whatever.
oh yeah, eventually I think I'll be able to go fully remote because even if something blew up, like they had a computer or a server problem, I'm only 45, 50 minutes away. So it's not like I can't go in for that particular day, or if we got a project, I just go in. So
Are you IT?
Yep, I'm the CTO.
Okay. I don't know that. I mean, I know IT, like Todd and Ian, I guess, are IT people.
I'm IT people as well.
Oh, you are? I didn't know that, Cisco.
Yeah, that's where. Well, I started in IT, and now I'm sort of I'm more on the management side. But yeah, IT.
See, Todd doesn't say shit about Cisco at all. We have like zero knowledge of Cisco. He doesn't. Wow, Todd, be ashamed. Be very ashamed, Todd.
Yeah. We keep clogging up this gun. We don't know why.
Seems like there's a lot of IT people in here.
Yeah, right? And every single one of them usually has computer issues.
Maybe it's because so many of the people in like Partworks and buying a ton of models, the only ones that can afford them are all in IT.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Or finance.
I just bought my first pre-built computer in my entire life.
Oh my God.
I just ordered a Dell i9.
Dude,
Why
you're
Dell?
getting a Dell.
Why?
What's that? Yeah, I'm getting a Dell.
Why a Dell?
They had a terrific Black Friday sale, or pre-Black Friday sale. I used to be one of their technicians. When they send a technician out, they're really not Dell people. What they are is they're a local computer tech that they have a contract with. So I used to do that. So I know I can have access to all the parts and everything real cheap should anything happen. And for once in my life, I just didn't feel like putting a computer together. I mean, after 45 years, I'm tired of it. I want to be able to be one of those people that just opens a box up, put it on the desk, and be done with it.
Monkey flips the switch.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Yeah, you do, Eric. You blame
Dell,
everybody.
I never cared for Dell after they killed Alienware. Like they had something really good going on, and
Alienware was some good equipment, expensive, but it was worth the money.
I had one. I had back in what was it?
WWII.
Yeah.
05. 05. I had and it was a big bastard. It was a desktop Aurora system. It had the twin video CAD, set up. Man, this thing was just like primo. It cost, but it was nice. That was one of the best PCs. But that was before Dell screwed that pot over. The people that originally made the Alienware PCs started their own company called Origin PCs, and again, they're expensive, but it's that same quality from back then, right? So you're getting good stuff. They know computers. They also know price ranges.
Yeah. That's a pretty good racket. Set up a business to build computers that are really good, sell the business to another computer company, and then go set up a business to go sell computers.
I would never buy right now. I would not buy an Alienware because it's the people that made Alienware so great are running Origins right now because
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Counterpoint.
That's what I'm saying. I
have an Alienware monitor, and it is the best monitor I've ever owned.
Oh, okay. So we're not talking peripherals, right?
Okay.
We're talking the actual tower and everything in it.
Yeah.
I find Dell monitors to be actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I think it's the same. An Alienware monitor and a Dell monitor is going to be the same monitor. I think.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I was like pay more for the name. Gateway made a hell of a product, and then who bought them?
Back in the day, Gateway was the shit. Yeah.
And then buy Gateway out. And then instead of building everything to Gateway standards, they turned around and did I forget what the company was, but it was a lower end brand. And that's when they just, started to get like crap. But
they did. They went downhill. They spiraled. But there was a time where Gateway computers were like the sought after.
Back in 2000, that's why I bought my wife her first notebook. It was a Gateway notebook, and she loved that thing. She still has it sitting on the shelf. She wants me to deconstruct it, I think, into a a shadow box.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
See, I would love to build a sleeper machine and find like a Apple IIe case, gut the damn thing, you know, and then put in like high end shit.
Yeah,
That would
cool.
be that would be nice. Bring it to one of those gaming conventions. People are like, what the hell? The hell are you bringing?
No,
Yeah,
if
I'll
you're going to
bring
do that, Eric, what you need to,
yes, buddy. Yeah.
if you're going to do that, Eric, you need an Apple II or a Commodore 64.
There you go.
That's the big thing is a lot of people stick Raspberry Pi in a 64 case.
I used to program on the Commodore 64. That was when I started. Okay, so anybody that's old enough, I suppose, the Texas Instrument. It was a keyboard, and if you
Not
wanted
the Trash
to
80.
the oh god no, it was a Texas
Sinclair.
And it was a computer.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It's like their version of like the ZX Spectrum or something.
Kind of.
Yeah.
And I learned in 4th grade, we used that to make a spaceship made out of letters and symbols fly up and down the stream, right? Nice. To record it, you had a single tape deck recorder.
Yep.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
And that's how you would record the information, play it back and stuff. And that was in 4th grade. And I thought that was the bee's knees, man.
My 9th grade earth sciences teacher, Mr. Zidek, bought one of those and had it in there for us to do. I don't remember what experiments we were doing, but we were plugging stuff into it. I remember that little thing. It was the size of a book.
It was pretty powerful. Texas Instrument. I don't know if, how Texas Instrument like calculators are nowadays, but they were like pretty sought after back in the day.
Yeah,
I was thinking
standard.
I was thinking you were talking about the TRS-80.
No.
That was that Radio Shack that made the TRS-80?
I think so.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Or Tandy, which was like Radio Shack.
Yes.
Brand.
Yes, because I bought a Tandy Advantage computer in '93.
Yeah.
It was 93 or 94. I bought the computer with a dot matrix printer along with it and dumped over $2,000 into this computer and setup. And of course I was all like, whoa, you know, you don't have to deal with 15, 20 diskettes. There's this thing called a CD, right? I played my first CD-ROM game, and that was The Lawnmower Man. Anybody remember the movie?
That was a god-awful movie.
That movie sucked, but the game was pretty cool.
What game or what movie?
Lawnmower Man.
Oh God, it was nothing like the book.
No, it wasn't.
Other than the name, there was nothing in.
At
least there was nothing.
The game actually had clips of the movie. Now, mind you, got to understand, 93, right? This is where like 9K modems are still a thing. So
93. I was stationed in Germany.
I was 6 years old.
Oh wow.
You were 6 in 93?
Yeah, I was 6 years old in 1993.
So you were born in 87?
Yes, sir.
Oh dear God.
I graduated in 93.
That's when my son was born.
Oh.
Poor Cisco.
Francisco's going, Dad?
Yeah, what?
Dad?
Francisco, did you realize you had such a nice workshop?
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
You'll inherit that.
Oh yeah, because if anything happens to me, you know, my son's coming in here with 1-800, dumpster, and
no,
he wants nothing to do with my ham radios.
Oh,
nothing.
No.
Oh, you do ham radio? I did CB, but I never got into the ham side of it.
All right. I have a CB in my truck right now.
Oh, I loved. Oh man, I had a wicked CB back in the day. Okay, so Cisco, what's your handle?
Well, it depends on what car I'm in.
Yeah.
You go by different handles depending on the car?
Yeah. That's how you can figure out who I am.
All right. So are you Maserati today?
No. So usually it lives in. I have a blue Porsche Cayenne, which is like the SUV.
Okay.
That's what it lives in because I take that thing off roading. So that's why I have the CB is for when I'm out in the middle of the desert. And that thing looks like a pig. Like that. It's the Cayenne sort of looks like a pig. But I couldn't. So originally I went by blue pig because it was blue. But then I realized that the police officers might get offended with that.
Oh.
So I changed it to now I just go by warthog if I'm in that truck. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And I have a European plate on it, like one of those little vanity Euro plates.
Yep.
And it also says warthog. So.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went by I went by Rascal.
Rascal.
Still. Yeah, I was named.
You're going by Iron Man with all that metal in you.
Wolverine. My grandfather nicknamed me this back when I was like, God, 6, 7. Yeah. I kept getting into shit, so he was like, you're just a little rascal. And of course, Rascal just stayed.
Yeah,
it stuck no matter where I went. Matter of fact, there's people in Maine, okay, where I grew up mostly.
There's people in Maine.
There's people in Maine that don't even know my real name. No, they only know me as Rascal. Nice. That's all they know me. If you said, "Hey, you know Eric?" They're like, "No." Rascal, yeah, I know him. Black Sheep Model Work says, "Hi guys, how you doing?"
Hey,
Black Sheep?
Welcome.
Hello.
Thank you for joining.
Oh crap! I think I just opened up the wrong thing.
If you're wondering why Black Sheep, if I'm just on camera, I finished my model. Unlike these other 3 yahoos that you see up here, the whole Brady Bunch square thing. Yeah, they just keep gabbing. They talk a lot.
Yeah, so, Eric finished his model that he started in February.
Yeah, look at all these parts we've painted.
Yep.
Look at all this
we can't. All I see is a white jug and a green jug.
Oh, we zoomed in? Oh, no.
The whole time.
The whole time.
No, I had
the entire stream.
Yeah, we painted that. We painted these things over here.
See, we still can't see.
We'll show it off here in a second.
Yeah, we'll show it off.
Now that I'm done painting, I can put the gun and stuff away.
Yeah, we just got to do cleanup.
Okay, so they might have painted, but they didn't actually.
The gun down and back away slowly.
Nah, it's Arizona. It's
The Black Sheep goes, nothing wrong with that. Oh, see, I'm outnumbered already. Come on, BS. Can I nickname you BS? It's not bullshit.
Oh, there you go. Now you call him BS.
That's why I just said that. I said, BS. That's Black Sheep, not bullshit. I'm big on nicknames, Black Sheep.
Eric, put the shovel down and stop digging.
The less I have to remember, the better.
All right, so we can move all the paints off to the side.
Yep. You gotta go tiny cam?
That's right.
You want to go?
Todd is like exclusive Vallejo. Todd doesn't use any other paint other than Vallejo.
Except for all of the mission models that we're
using. Mission models, except for Tamiya. You shut your mouth.
You just brought that in just because. You don't
let me see. I got Testers, Model Masters,
that you never use. Ever.
I even have Humbrol, like decal fixed. I have everything.
Truly.
You see that? You see that? Look at that. Black Sheep's laughing at you guys, not me. Yeah, he's laughing.
No, he's laughing at you. I'm gonna go wash my hands though, because they are filthy now because we painted ourselves.
You hear that, Eric? Man, you got so insulting. They're washing their hands of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Black Sheep says, "I wish I could forget about this day." Well, hopefully your day wasn't all that bad. By the sounds of it, probably was. But shitty days, they come and go, brother.
Could be worse. You could be hanging out with Eric.
See?
Oh.
Truth. Nobody wants to listen to me yammer in a Maine accent.
Oh, come on now.
See, Steve, you're doing good, Steve. That metal piece you're holding, that never came with my package. I got 2 number 6s, but no number 5.
Oh, really?
Which meant even though I could only do up to pack 3 because I had to stop it, I just can't afford, patchwork. But I couldn't even go past that after pack 1, just because I didn't have that. That's like the center point.
Well, I just realized I put all the screws in upside down, so.
Oh, well, that helps.
Wouldn't be a build.
It wouldn't. No, it wouldn't actually if something didn't go tits up. Black Sheep. It has been packing and ran out of boxes waiting for delivery. Ugh. Move day. That's always fun. Sarcastically speaking. Well, let's see. Here we go. I finally finished my Panzer IV. I cannot drop it. It has been a long time in the making. And yeah, had a blast with it. Just finished it tonight on the stream, which is why now I'm just kind of chilling out. Black Sheep Model Works. Move day is Tuesday. Well, good luck with your move, man.
We didn't sat in that.
And still, you see nothing getting done on Todd's bench at all.
Well, painted the hull piece, but we need to put a satin finish on it. So I put the airbrush away for nothing.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
See, and they didn't finish that. I don't know.
Satin varnish. Got to put a satin varnish on it.
Oh, Vallejo.
Yep.
Todd, it's good practice. That way
Yeah,
you know,
I know.
you're proficient at putting it away.
Here you go.
Warehouse
Here, look.
blowout.
You want a Frigidaire for $1,698? You get a
No,
dishwasher, a range, and a 18 cubic foot frost-free refrigerator.
No.
How about a Samsung top-load dishwasher and dryer? They're $749 each.
Actually, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind having a set like that.
So bring the
Samsung's
back
actually
over.
really good.
Satin.
Did you guys ever fly on the stream? Been watching for a while now. It did take Todd a little while to get off the ground, but next
Hour
time,
and 45 minutes.
next time, while he doesn't have to go through the pre-checks and spout that off. Next time
He does.
And it gummed up immediately.
he can go through the pre-checks and all that other stuff, and then I can do chat. So it'll be quicker that way because he was actually having to stop, explain this button. What does this do? And then some buttons correlated with others, and he had to explain why the correlate. Blah, blah, blah. So
Some people kept asking questions.
Yeah, Buck. My God, Buck asked tons of questions.
It's like
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Eric. He would throw shit out. And so I would say, Todd, explain this. Because I knew what it was, but I knew most people wouldn't.
Yeah, right.
Okay, go on mute again.
Why? Oh, that's why. Never mind. He RB using Dremels. Okay.
No, taking it apart.
I'm gonna get the other airbrush. Yep.
Airbrush too?
Could you have bypassed everything you did yesterday, or
What's that?
could you have bypassed everything that you did yesterday and just decided
In a sense, yes. I could have put the plane on the end of the runway instead of at the gate and skip the whole taxi out.
Oh, okay.
I can also set the plane to be in a active and running state and skip the whole startup sequence. Yeah, but
Oh,
I
okay.
wanted to start from cold and dark. It's more fun.
Yeah, and that's a good question, Steve, too. But I don't know. I just thought it was cool, but I knew right off the bat that I was like, he only needs to do this once.
Well,
And explain.
I'm waiting to see when he flies the helicopter next week how many people don't realize that a helicopter's got to warm up for quite some time before you can go,
It does.
rotor full. They don't.
It does. Everything has to, air pressure, temps, all gauges. Everything's got to be spot
Well,
on.
I don't know anything about starting a helicopter, so
And you don't want to toast the turbine. You got to make sure when you fire off the turbine, you don't have too much heat in there to toast them.
And that's true. I don't know much. I'm with you, Todd. I mean, I don't know how to fly. I don't know the inner workings. I mean, I used to rappel out of Blackhawks. and that's about my knowledge of a helicopter. So I remember the first time I repelled. It was actually out of a Huey. They had a Mach 1 standing on like this big tall post. We got up there and then we repelled to kind of get the feel of it, and then we actually did live runs in that. So I'm waiting. Gilly says I'm waiting for Eric to lawnmower sim stream. Oh yeah, you know what? You laugh, Gilly. On Steam, they have a game, a lawnmower sim. Not shit. They have one. Would I ever get it? No.
Eric, what you need to get is the model building sim off of Steam, and then stream that.
They have it.
I know.
There's a model building sim.
Yep. You have
Yes.
to.
Yeah.
You literally have to grab the sprue, snip the parts off the sprue, sand it down, and like literally, it is a simulation of you putting together a model.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah.
It feels like that PC builder sim. I'm like, what? Why?
Yeah, why? Yeah.
Just go build one.
No, Gilly, they do. They have every sim you can possibly imagine. They have a bus driver sim, right?
Firefighter sim?
Firefighter.
Goat
police.
sim.
They have.
Isn't there a goat simulator?
Yeah,
I tried the
I'm a
goat
sucker for
simulator.
the train simulator.
There's a duck simulator.
Alex there from across the puddle was doing the PC builder sim, and I was participating in his stream, and it's actually kind of cool because almost like the car mechanic sim, right? You start learning what parts do, right? Where parts go, how do they interact with each other, you know? So I kind of like that aspect of those simulators.
Okay.
Because you actually learn. I mean, you're picking up something. You're not just going in there.
Oh, see.
But that's why I like the flight sim, because they're trying to make it as realistic as they can.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess then my thing with like the PC building one is like I've been doing that since I was 10, so I don't understand. Like I already know all of those things, so I guess you're right. For me, there's not really much of a.
And there wouldn't be, but I'm way different when it comes to stuff like that, because when the machinery hit me, it hit my head first, so my memory's gone basically.
Oh wow! So your name is Eric.
You'd be surprised. I've had moments where I didn't recognize my son. He'd come up and talk to me, and I'd stare at him, and I got this like weird feeling come over me, like, where the hell am I? Who is this? And I just sat there like eyeballing him, and then they're kind of like, oh yeah, okay, this is Eli or whatever.
Oh man, that's terrifying.
It is, but
has it gotten better since then?
No.
Oh wow.
All right, it's all right though. I still know Cisco.
There you go. That's the important one. There you go.
That's the
scary part.
I know the one that does most of the work.
That's it.
So.
The scary part is when Eric thinks he's me.
Oh man.
Right. You'll never see.
I gotta find the nearest bridge to jump off of.
The moment you see me wearing any type of like Disney attire, that's when you know I've lost it. I'm gone, unreachable.
Oh, there's just a bunch more stuff in there still. God, I swear I gotta clean this thing out. But look, more black. This time it's black stuff.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look, I'm pushing it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this up.
Like,
I don't want this getting ruined.
I'm gonna go. Somebody recommend me a good ultrasonic cleaner, because I think I need it for my airbrush.
Oh, I pulled out a chunk.
Any.
Yeah, do they still have them at Harbor Freight?
Oh, I don't want a cheap one.
Yeah, they do.
I bought mine off of eBay.
Yeah, no, Harbor Freight sells compressor and brush.
Here's the thing with ultrasonic cleaners: they're all the cheap ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know that there's like a nice model of ultrasonic. I mean, okay,
do you need
sure.
a special one to use alcohol? Because I want to use alcohol.
They will all run any chemicals. It's a stainless steel tub, usually.
I know, but it's not going to explode if the alcohol vapor.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
I don't know. I used to run.
Depends on how high the pressure gets.
Acetone?
Yeah, I used to run acetone in mine, and I never died.
Okay.
I mean, the fumes would
in mine, I always use hot water with a couple drops of soap.
Yeah.
They all are the same there, Todd.
That's the nice thing about the ultrasonic is you actually don't have to use crazy chemicals because the ultrasonicness is what does everything.
Todd.
Yes.
You didn't fold the paper correctly. Why is it like off kilter? Can you fold?
Because Francisco's still working down here to clean the airbrush, so he's got some stuff down here.
It doesn't. Well, then unfold it.
I'm pulling mountains of gunk out of this thing.
You can't leave it like that. That's so irritating.
Well, here, I'll take a
I'm
little
gonna
napkin. We'll put all your little stuff on a napkin.
I'm gonna boot him.
Because Eric is having a seizure. An OCD
Boy, I'm
seizure.
gonna boot him.
There you go, Eric. Eric, there you go.
See, that's just
You got the
wrong.
nozzle, right? It's not in here. Correct. I got that nozzle.
Can't even fold a piece of paper correctly. Good God. IT my ass.
To run some badger.
Oh, you got rid of the paper completely?
I have a feeling we're going to put this other piece of hole on. It needs brown.
We can do that. All right. I'm out of here. 3:41. Holy cow. I am going to say good night, all. And you guys have a great stream.
Hi, Eric.
And hope
See
to
you,
see you
Eric.
on the next one.
Nice Scola, bye-bye.
What if we were to pre-mix the paint in one of these cups before we put it in the gun?
Okay.
What do you think about that?
Might help.
Okay.
Or is it too cold or dry, maybe? Is that a thing?
Oh my God.
Got all quiet when Eric leaves.
Yeah.
Buck's muted. Doesn't I don't even know if he knows he's muted.
Yeah. Hey, Buck, you're muted. You know that?
I muted myself because I didn't think you guys wanted to hear this.
Oh God. What is
No,
that?
you're right. We do not want to hear that.
Yeah.
We also need to paint the top of this, my friend. No, we're not done painting. So I got to pull the airbrush out for a third time. Yes, we're on a roll.
We are on a roll.
Oh,
Whoa.
Buck, you don't sound so good there, buddy.
Yeah. Sounds like you just fell into a blender. A blender made out of computers.
I was in the other room. Is it better now?
Yes.
No, that noise was the Dyson vacuum I used to clean up some stuff I just spilled.
Which issue is going to have the piece of hole? Because we're going to need that. 22. Not 23. I think we'll finish the painting and then call it for the day. Yeah. 24. 24 has the whole piece in it. And I can...
At least we got all the video issues figured out.
Yes. Yes. Which means I'm half tempted to actually try to put my laptop back in here because it's a lot easier to use.
Yeah.
And run it with Firefox
Yeah.
and OBS and try it and see if that's what our problem
You
is.
should be fully tempted.
So we have painted the bottom of this thrust block. It's all been masked off. So we're going to mask off it again. Oh, we didn't do so good on the masking there, buddy.
Where?
See the silver showing underneath there?
Oh no. I had one job, guys,
One job.
and that was to mask that. Apparently I
And the other side's got a curve going on right there. I don't think it matters.
What is this? It's part of the engine, right?
Yeah, this sits down behind the engine like that. So the back of the engine cog, the flywheel sits here.
You're a cog.
Yeah, you're a cog.
You're a cog.
You're a cog. So we got to do this anyway. You want to mask this?
Yep.
This ledge. I just did one paint tape width here.
Yeah.
And then right to this.
Yeah.
This side of this ledge.
Give me a blue tape, please.
And I will tape this guy up.
Again.
You know what I'm going to do?
Mm.
I think it's actually going to be easier to just spray paint this whole thing and then mask off the top.
And all black.
So yeah, basically paint it all in the dark gray,
Yeah.
and then mask off what needs to be the color.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we're going to do. So we're not going to mask that. But we painted our forward windows, which should be kind of a brass light brown. Suppose I don't have to do that, but those are that color. We painted the front of our well deck. We painted our forecastle stairs. So I'm going to start. That's what I'll do. I'll peel all this stuff off. What did we paint this in? We painted it in this. Where's the wood? This, right? The golden brown?
Yes. You said we're here, right?
To the back side of that opening. So leave that gap exposed. Yep, because the wood, the panel's going to go in there, and I don't know how deep it goes. So it's so quiet now,
That's because Eric's gone.
right?
Well, that and I was muted again because I was grinding
What are you grinding?
nails, cutting the back end off of them,
What? Why?
so that they don't stick out underneath the bottom of the tram.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find.
I need the piece of paper.
Why is this not? Why is my focus not working?
Are you zoomed in?
No, I think I've got autofocus turned off somehow.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. Was playing with settings today.
Did
But
you end
this-
up getting a ZV1, Buck?
Yes,
Nice. That's fun.
actually, let me see. Just because. Where's that? So you see the rivet heads?
Yes.
Well, go big.
That's what.
Let me see. I'm gonna make you big. Hang on, Buck.
Yep.
Okay. Oh yeah, got it.
See, that's what I was grinding, was the nails, the back end of the nails off of there.
Oh. okay.
Gotcha.
Hey, I'm zooming in and out okay. I just think I may have accidentally turned off the autofocus at some point. I'll sort it out by tomorrow, hopefully.
What are you streaming tomorrow?
Route Master.
Ah,
Tomorrow's the bus.
nice.
There's some tiny little bits of overspray, but it was painted by hand, so I don't care. What do you think?
Looks good.
I think that looks pretty good.
Yeah.
That's our forward well deck.
Hang on. Go big or go home there, Todd.
That's right. So there's our forward well deck with the bottom dirt with the dark rust.
Nice. Very nice.
What do you think? Should I paint in those little portholes?
Like black?
Yeah. Just like a Sharpie.
Sure. Sharpie it up.
Eric's back held out really well today.
Yeah, normally he can't sit that long, right?
No, usually 2 hours is the best he can do.
I use a little Sharpie and I painted in the little portholes.
Very cool.
Why not?
All right. I think that's masked.
Okay. So that's done. I took a picture of this already, so we can peel the tape off of this. I'm really curious to see how this is going to work out. This is going to be my first time using photo etch.
You've never used photo etch before?
Nope.
Neither have I. I have no idea what it does.
Well, I have a bunch of, like, I bought photo etch tools. I have photo etch benders and stuff like that, but it's literally going to be my first time actually using it. So,
is it painted?
It is painted.
Was it painted when you first got it?
Yes. But they're going to be flat. I don't have to do any bending.
Okay. I was good that you figured out exactly where I was going to go.
Yeah, no, I don't have to anneal these or anything. They're just window frames. Probably a little easier if I do that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They're just window frames that pop into the superstructure. I just wanted to paint the front frames, which are like more of a brass. They're brass on the real ship, but I didn't want to use metallic brass. They were more of a subdued brass, so I just painted them a different color than the back windows, because the arch windows are more of a dark brown. So I painted the upper windows a different color.
So Gilly is like, did you ever fly yesterday?
Yes.
It was about an hour 45 in before he finally took off. But yeah, so photo etch, the key thing is less is more when it comes to adhesive.
Oh, I'm going to use the tiniest drops of I can make.
And since those are going on windows, do not use CA. Use white glue.
They don't. There's no actual windows on this ship. There's no like glass.
Oh, okay.
So, but I'm probably going to run a strip of acrylic or something on the inside. I have some 1mm sheet acrylic.
Yeah. Well, I would still use
layer on the inside, so it won't. This will have no effect.
Yeah. Well, let me see.
So I'm going to put the glass in after the frames. That way, because I am going to use CA to attach to the photo etch.
Well, here's the thing. Let me unbig you so you can actually see what I'm doing. I have this stuff. It's called micro metal foil adhesive. And it basically, for photo etch, it's white glue.
Yeah, we might just need to rub off a little bit that with it.
It's just white glue.
Yeah. Well, I have some clear Elmer's, so I can just use that. Worst case.
That's what I would try first.
Yeah, except that stuff has just like no adhesive value whatsoever. It's useless. It's so terrible.
What, Elmer's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one looks fantastic. Yeah. Nice job. So this is one of the front little ladders for the forecastle that had wooden steps. It's good enough. Better than it was. So I know there's people already making mods for this, that they have a little photo etch staircase, or they're stealing the KA Mark 1 mods, or there's a lot of people that they're taking the trumpeter mods and fitting them on this one. All right, I need to go get us something to paint on, right?
Yes.
Go check the mail for some junk.
All right, you do that.
That is so weird.
What is going on?
Oh yeah, like a full supply.
Nice.
You got to tell everybody the story of your trip here.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh my God. Yeah.
He almost didn't make it today.
So I was like, all right, Todd, I'm going to get there early so we can make sure, like, do all the tech work to make sure the stream functions correctly and all this stuff. So I get in the car, and it gets down into, like, the, mid to upper 30s at night here. So you get in the car, turn the car on, and it says, check tire pressure. And it always, cars will do that in the winter here because they get cold and the tire pressure goes down. It's like, yeah, it'll be fine. So I start driving. And I noticed that it's pulling a little to the side. And I was like, well, that's new. And then I started hearing a thunk, thunk, thunk. And I was like, oh, that's definitely new. I blew out the friggin' tire. The driver's or the passenger side front tire just completely gone. So I had to like limp it. I Googled the nearest tire shop that was open on a Saturday or on a Sunday. And luckily there was one mile away from me. And they had one tire in stock. I was like, perfect. Yeah. So that was fun. And instead of getting here 45 minutes early, I ended up getting here like 2 minutes late, essentially. It worked out.
It worked. Yeah, it was okay.
We were still able to get you hardwired and everything.
Yep. Made it just in time.
Yeah, it was fun.
All right. Should we mix outside?
This isn't fun.
Uses more paint, but
We tried.
all right.
Oh, it doesn't have a.
Feels like I've done this before 3 times. I'm gonna have to buy some more thinner too.
Yeah.
My camera has gone retarded.
Doesn't it do that sometimes?
The ZV-1?
Yeah.
I don't think you can say that anymore. I think it's differently abled.
That's true.
Special.
Special
Camera's
day
gone
for a
special.
special boy. How many of these nuts are there?
Let's see what happens.
All this dome isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, well, it's not auto-focusing right now.
Come on. Oh, there it goes.
It's barely coming out though.
Okay, guys, I'm going to drop off because looks like we're about to go out and do day 3 of Christmas decorations.
Nice. Oh, well, have
Wasn't
fun.
pulling the needle.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
have fun.
No, refuse. It's not fun.
You're refusing to have fun?
Yes,
Well, then don't have fun.
Yeah.
I won't.
You just quit, okay? You just stop having fun. All right. Well, I'm just gonna finish painting and then I'm done. So
All right. Catch you guys next time.
See ya.
Yeah.
all right. That's all we need on that.
Yeah. Nothing else needs to get painted that great.
And then just the hull, right? That's all we needed?
Yep. Okay. Let me get rid of this paint color.
You want to pre-mix we can throw that out and get a new cup and
That is the dark
rust.
standard
Yep.
rust.
Gilly says later, Buck. And most people lock the door after you're in. Blah, blah. I don't know if he checked all that. You really have to check the door is locked. I don't know what he's talking about. What are you talking about, Gilly? I would throw that up on the screen, but I read it out loud. Was that an old message? When did that come in? 2:55? Your Seaman game in the... Oh, yes. Yes. I didn't try it, but I'm pretty sure you can actually open that door and look back into the cockpit. I just didn't try it. Consistency of milk. That's what I'm in for. Shake it. Wiggle it. Yeah, that's good. You don't want it to look like water. Pour it in there. There you go. We'll get the black out. Spray right into that. Eric's back.
Oh no.
Lucky us. Glad you're back, Eric. Perfect. Well, if he's on his phone, I think he can still pull up comments and stuff and put them on the screen. So, or is he just watching? Are you just watching now, Eric? Or is he in StreamYards? No, he's probably just watching.
Just on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah.
YouTube land.
He's probably upstairs in his chair, his comfy chair. shit. I gotta be careful of that. He's in his reclining with the heating. He says he's in his recliner with the heating pad on his back. Well, good for you, Eric. That's where you should be.
I'm more of a cold man myself. I like an ice pack.
Oh, I love heating pads.
Yeah. I do icy hot and then frozen. Like I always keep 2 of those big packs in the freezer.
This is way too much paint, by the way.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Good.
Looks good to me.
Good. That's done.
Now we just need to paint the yellow.
Yes.
On top of the
I'm gonna go ahead and just dump this right out.
thrust block.
Yep.
Definitely less than
We also need to mask it. I don't know if you want to do the paint until we mask it, but we got to mask it first.
Yeah. Where? Oh, is it? It's probably dry right now, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Where's our good mask?
Gilly says, I used to sit in the front row in AT-44. Them guys was funny to watch repeatedly everything before a flight. Oh, nice. I think you mean repeating everything. That's pretty common practice, or doing checklists. If you ever watch, there's interesting videos on YouTube of in-cab train drivers in Japan. And they're by themselves, but they will call out verbally and point at every control they're about to change. And it makes them remember that they're touching the right thing. They'll be like, throttle or open doors or whatever. And they call it out and then point at it and then change the control. I'm like, that's kind of interesting. Both my hands are busy, or else I would throw it up on the screen, but I'm reading his chat. Yeah, model. Yeah. Gilly says the checklist. Yes, the checklists are very important. You always do the checklists. I have a checklist with 737 that I print out that I used to use with the sim that I had off the screen. But there's actually checklists built into MSFS. I have not used them, and they're kind of interactive. Which one's water?
The cracked one.
This one?
This one here's cracked.
And I don't know if the PMDG, because every aircraft obviously has its own checklist, and I would imagine that they did a checklist for the PMDG. But what's really cool about it is when you click on an item on the checklist, like it'll say turn battery on, it will highlight that button, and so the button in the aircraft itself will glow blue, which I always thought was kind of a neat feature for some people that don't know where the switch is or what have you. Gilly says, I've seen the train one in Japan. It's awesome. Yes, it is. It's fun to watch those. I like watching train cab videos. I don't know why.
Do you want to paint this yellow or keep it black?
I want to keep that black. If you can, try to just loop a piece of tape just over the ring part of it.
Yep.
Maybe that'll look cool, kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's why I painted that. Okay, I think
And
we're good.
Back here, we want to do a straight line across.
Yeah, just to match the rest of it, because it's actually 2 halves that came down on the base.
Okay.
So you might need a new piece of tape for that or something.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to run a little water through this. Well, whatever we're doing is working way better. So no more dumping paint in the gun, I guess. We got to mix it outside the gun. Just good to know. All right. So we only have one more thing to paint. How are you coming along there, Steve?
With losing parts, pretty good.
No, stop losing parts.
Something hit the floor. I have no idea what it is. So
Your shop seems like it has a black hole in it.
Yeah.
What issue? What stage are you on? Are you still on 2?
No, well, I am on stage 10, which is I think pack 3.
Stage 10. Oh gosh, you're just hauling balls. There's not a ton to do in a lot of those packs. It's put 2 parts
No,
together.
they're very simple. I mean,
yeah, but then you're going to get to one that'll have. You can always tell by looking at the contents. Typically, there's like 4 sections in every magazine. If you see a magazine that only has 3, get ready for a lot of work. Because they skip one of the articles to put in more instructions.
okay.
Is it just me, or does it look like she has a dong hanging out?
It definitely looks like a dong.
That was a terrible, terrible picture. This is a terrible picture. Especially since they have a pink undershirt. What is wrong with these people? I got to switch this camera. You got to see this. Let me switch this camera and pick this camera up. What is with this? What is this? What were they thinking?
They weren't.
Oh, wow.
What were they
Yeah.
thinking with this ad? She's got a. They got that. It's a flannel set, and they have one side of the flannel untucked, but then they have like a
Without
pink
belt?
shirt or something underneath. What a terrible picture!
Yeah, at a quick glance, it looks like she's,
Yeah,
I'm
looks like
envious.
she's a he.
All right.
Ay ay ay. What was that all about? All right. Is this clean cup? Right.
Yes.
So we'll get some of this stuff. Uh-oh. This is feeling kind of low.
There. That is completely masked to your spec.
Excellent. So I'm gonna have to buy more of this stuff
Yeah.
because we're about a half a bottle.
And definitely more of that mission models.
Yeah, because you know what it is? It's the funnels.
Yeah.
All right. Load it in. Can you put that lid on? Sorry. Thank you. I just don't want to knock it over.
Yeah. The last little bit of airbrush we had is gone forever.
Can you put that back in the clamp?
Oh, good thinking.
I'll zoom in a little bit for this. I'm going to paint the top of my thrust block and not this. Paint that. Make sure we got some paint. We do. Paint away from the. there. Where do you suppose that little red blob came from?
Whoa.
Isn't that kind of cool?
What the hell? That's weird.
Oh, we're the last two?
What's that?
We're the last two?
We are the last two. What do you think? Take a close look. See if I missed anything. I got maybe a couple, maybe 5 seconds of paint left.
No, it looks good.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just like it's shadows, and then you
Yeah,
like
there's a
tilt
couple.
it, and you're like, oh, wait.
Yeah, I
that's
kind of
painted.
I wanted to leave a little bit of depth in there, so I
Yeah.
didn't try to blast it down in the cracks.
Yeah, definitely looks. Yeah.
And we can use some paint to paint like those little blocks on those 3 little blocks on
Sure.
top. We'll paint them in the dark gray.
Yeah.
You know, we can just kind of touch the top to give it like a little, you know. And we're see these holes.
Mhm.
We're gonna put chrome piping all around this,
Oh, cool.
which I haven't decided if I actually want them to be silver,
Yeah.
but you know, we'll
Yeah,
see.
looks good.
All right,
Let it dry.
so we'll show that off. So this is our. Let's see if it'll focus. I know I'm zoomed in a little bit. This is our thrust block. Let me zoom that out. Then I can hold it closer. So there is our thrust block. So the top of it now matches the engines and the British sand yellow that I'm working on. I don't know if that's focusing. Let me block most of the background so it'll focus. There it goes.
Oh, wow.
So that's our thrust block. And the base of it is painted in a dark gray. So we'll let this dry and we'll pull the masking off before we jump off the stream.
Yeah.
Give it a once over with just air. Air makes this paint acrylic dry so fast.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Start painting.
take some water here. Yep.
Too aggressive.
Yeah, a little too much. There's the water. It's probably the pressure's too high. And we'll get more clean. Pipe it up nicely. I might just run some thinner through it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a big bottle of that stuff. I think.
Oh, the cleaner.
Yeah, I'm gonna run this stuff.
Yeah, hell yeah, get a big.
I'm gonna buy a big bottle of it.
Hell yeah.
Because the spray pattern looks good.
Oh yeah, it looks nice and foggy.
Okay. So you're not documenting the R2, I take it? Steve?
Yeah, I had a flashlight in my mouth.
You're just building it, just get it done? And
Yeah,
have some fun?
I'm just building it. I might do a synopsis because you know what I didn't do a lot of heavy lifting here in these first 3 packs, and then
Right.
pick it up from there. But I really wanted to get started on it. I was anxious to.
That's a great build actually. There's only 2 gotchas when it comes to electronics. there's a wire that comes off the bottom of the ejector tube, the lightsaber ejector tube, that will get caught and ripped off when the head spins. But I note that on my site. And then I rerouted the head wires a little bit. But the other gotcha is the rear head sensors. There's 2 sensors that you're going to install and then replace with new ones later on in the build that measure when they're stop sensors for the head rotation.
Yeah.
And those they can get unplugged. And if they aren't plugged in, the head will just turn to one side and keep trying to turn the motor.
Oh. You don't want that.
So you got to be careful with that. Like if the head turns to one side and just sits there, and then most people don't realize it, but if you listen carefully, you can hear the motor inside going, trying to do things, and that's not good for the motor.
Pull the needle.
Yeah, well, let's just give it instead of a nozzle clean, we'll just clean it like normal. All
right. They do love like giving you pieces that you're never going to use though.
I store this for later. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I got 2 pieces here. I have no.
Oh, you're gonna have if you have like a big plastic bin, I would definitely get one. I'm sure you have plenty of storage, but you're gonna have a million parts. I probably before we started building the body, I had legs and motors, and you start working on the head right away.
Yeah, I've got the dome.
I ended up with a whole pile of parts.
I got the dome. I got 1 leg. I got 1 eye, or whatever you want to call it. Sensor.
Did they give you the dark lens for that, or the light lens for the blue receptor? Like, is it super dark or is it fairly transparent?
This here?
Yeah.
That's
the new lens. So you're good.
And then they gave me this one, which we haven't used yet.
That's different. That's for the little red and green light that sits next to his eyeball.
Yeah.
But when R2 was first being shipped, that photoreceptor lens, that dark tinted lens, was way too dark, and the camera behind it couldn't see through it.
Oh, there's a camera.
So they would ship a lighter lens later on that you had to replace it with. But it looks like now they're sending out that lighter lens early.
There's a camera in it?
Yeah. No, you can drive that thing around from remote.
What?
Yeah. It's got a camera. You can see.
I did not know that.
I think you can. Can you talk through it? I don't remember.
What?
I knew you could drive it around, but I didn't know it had a camera in it. That's cool.
Yep. Gilly says, "Oh wow, your plane is moving with help." Oh yeah. Well, just wait until it gets unstuck. I about drove it through the terminal.
Spoilers.
Yeah, right. Eric says, "Keep streaming. You're doing great." Thanks, Eric.
You're not our boss.
Yeah,
Eric.
It's a Steve and Todd show.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Eric
And
Freeze 93.
Yeah. It's now a rascal free zone.
Yeah.
No Still rascals. Quiet.
No rascals, no jazzy scooters, none of them.
What happens when Eric gets a rascal?
Oh,
when Rascal's driving a rascal.
He'll be a rascal and a rascal driving like a rascal.
That's right. All right.
I think it's time to
let's
kill this
make
mask.
sure that's super dry. I will clean up this stuff. We'll put this away again.
You like peeling mask after it's completely dry, huh?
What? Sometimes I'll do both, but the paint dries so damn fast.
Yeah.
But acrylic is gummy. It's a skin anyway, so it really isn't super. It doesn't dry anyway.
So why'd you have so much problems with your gun? Was that because you didn't clean it good last time, or?
No. What I think it is the mission models. When I shoot the mission models paints, oh, that looks sick. When I shoot the mission model paints, I'm using the Vallejo thinner. I'm not using Missions thinner, but I'm not mixing the paint outside the gun. I was mixing it in the cup. So when you pour the paint into the cup, I tried to do thinner first and then pour the paint on top, but it was just too thick and it was gumming up the nozzle.
Yes.
Yeah, peel the rest of it off. We'll show that off. We'll put it on the close-up camera.
Freaking great.
I think that's going to look amazing.
I think so too.
Instead of just a silver hunk of plastic, because there's so much silver in the engine room. That's why I want to tone a lot of it down.
Wow, 3 packs. It's amazing how quick you can go when you don't have to explain every minutia of what you're doing.
Yeah. Here, we'll switch to the close-up camera. And hang on a second. Let me get some of the paints out of the way because we are all over the place over here.
We are all over the place over here.
You want to switch to the close-up?
There's that two.
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 Oh. And then we will show off our thrust block.
Oh wow!
Don't zoom in because then I have to. Here,
All
you
right,
zoom in. I'll stay out here.
Okay, you stay out there. I'm zooming in. You zoom in. Coming in.
Okay.
That's zoomed in. It zooms as it'll zoom.
That as far as it'll zoom?
Yes.
Oh well.
There
Let
you
me.
go.
Oh,
let
there
me
you
know.
go. You
Oh, here.
found
Let me go big. Where's my mouse?
I feel like it works better if we're not zoomed in.
It really does.
All right, I'm zooming out.
Yeah.
There you go.
So this is our thrust block. I left that ring on the end, dark in the gray. So there's our thrust block. This is the side. This is facing. Nope, it faces this way. This is the port thrust block, so the engine will sit on this side of it. But
Wow.
so I went with a two-tone, and
That
I
looks
used the
nice.
same color as the engine columns that I used here. So
That's whose is that again? That's Gore's.
yeah, it's Hachette, but Agora carries it. So
Same thing,
it's
yeah.
just two colors, masked it off, and I just wanted to paint this little end piece with the
Which those
gray
little
ring.
things, well, in the part works, it's those little things that make all the difference. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Like on the back, on the DeLorean, and all that, just painting the brakes and the rotors and.
Yep, it all adds up. So that's it. We have a bunch of custom painted parts that we did. Oh, we can take the mask off that hull.
Oh yeah.
So I will finish with. We're gonna work on the well deck. We're gonna add some painted ladders. You can take that paint off. Oh, let me take a picture of it, Max.
Take a picture. Take a picture to last longer.
Good.
Should have taken a picture of that mast.
Yeah, it was a really good mask job.
It really was.
Probably my best mask job yet. I'm learning. Now I get to go home and paint a bunch of tiny wooden doors
What? For what?
for the
Oh yeah,
for
your
the
book nook.
Harry Potter book nook. Yeah,
Yeah.
because Christmas is creeping up here, and I got to finish this thing before Christmas.
Okay. Now you can peel that off.
I'm looking for
So-
a Krampus model for my Christmas build.
Krampus,
Yeah.
like isn't that the German Santa Claus?
No, that's that monster or that demon.
Ah. Oh yeah.
I'll take that.
Good.
Let's see what else we got. Keep streaming, you're doing great. Gilly laughs. Eric says, make sure to get Steve's info to add him to our streams. Well, he's going to log in himself. I am not getting his info. And then Gilly says, like a forklift when speeding by. Yeah. I think he's watching my flying stream from yesterday. The other thing we did is we painted the inside of this hull that same lower rust color because the front of the well deck sits right there.
Oh wow.
So we matched it. So when this well deck is in here, because it sits like this, it will be matching the paint. I'll try to show that, but it'll match. This well deck sits right here.
Oh wow.
What's up, Slacker?
Hey, buddy.
And then we also painted the square windows, the rectangular windows, a lighter brown. So there's
with photo etches, do you put photo etch on the model? Is that what you do with photo etch? Because
I know the railings are going to be photo etch for this Titanic.
So they're actual parts. I didn't know if they were like spray paint templates or they were.
No, they're definitely parts that you're going to use.
You ever seen those Metal Earth models?
Yeah,
It's that.
yeah, I know what it is, but I didn't know how you use them in relation to models because I've never done anything with them.
Well, that's it for me. Steve, are you at a stopping point, or you want to show off what you did? Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got.
What I basically did is right here.
You started on the dome already.
Well, yeah, that was the dome. You got that. I got this little thing here I just talked about earlier. I got one of the eyeballs. I've got this, but they don't tell you to screw it in yet, though, right?
No, because what's going to happen is you need to run the wires and build the ankle
Okay.
first.
I just wanted to, you know how I like to miss, instructions, so I want to make sure I did.
Yeah, no, you're going to have parts all over the place. That's why I say
Yeah,
get a nice big plastic bin or something.
We put this LED together, and with the 2 different lights, and we did something else with an LED, but I don't know where the hell it's at. Oh, here it is. We put,
Your display.
The display.
Yeah,
That was really cool because you got to test that, so that was really cool how that lit up.
Yeah, well, one button will be dim and the other one's bright, but when you connect it to electronics, it'll be bright. Yep.
Okay. And that is it.
Excellent. Well, I am at a stopping point. I will continue working on this probably tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll work on it tomorrow night. But that's it for me.
All right, it's it for me.
If that's it for you, give everybody a wave, and we'll get out of here.
All righty.
Thanks for coming. Like and subscribe. Bye.